Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to the Hunger of MAHAR VOLN. I am your GM, Raymond McNeil, the Celtic Phoenix, and joining me, as always, is the wonderful Twilight Guardian.
Hello.
The Judgmental Critter.
Oh.
Saria.
And
Who is very tired, it sounds like.
I'm always tired. I'm always tired and dying.
Kaiser Shonen.
I'm dying a lot less.
I know nothing.
Wait, actually.
And Periodic Pete. Who I think is muted.
Pete, you there?
There you are. There you are.
Knock, knock, internet.
You didn't hear me?
No.
Oh, I was making a Portal 2 reference, but never mind.
Yes, got a few things coming in. Random Fandom, member for 4 months, plays kazoo. Good man, good man. Random Fandom also says, I have rolled a 3. Foot. Yes, foot indeed.
Foot.
The sound a kazoo makes.
In our last session, our heroes made it back to base camp and have basically started to unwind as our arc comes to an end. They've, got caught up with a couple of NPCs. But during last session, a notable thing happened in that our good buddy Isaac vanished in front of everyone's eyes.
Good being in huge quotation marks.
Yes, debatably good. Salary, Mosh, DeWalt, Melo, Hilara, and Isaac. Right?
I have no idea what the heck just was said.
Also, you salary. I know you're going for celery, but celery. Come on, celery, it's right there. That's the Mosh. And it's like suddenly Moss is a very early YouTuber.
That's why they call it the mosh pit, man.
But yes, everyone, you are back at base camp. It's still raining. It's almost noon. It's about 11 o'clock. What is everyone going to be up to before shenanigans kick off? And by shenanigans, I mean minor things. But what are you guys up to?
I'm talking to the Tarask. What are you guys doing?
The Tarask is just like we were talking about this before. The Tarask is actually the director. He's holding the camera, and Isaac's talking. The Tarask's like, I'm not feeling the right emotion with you. I think I want to get out a little more agony and angst.
You know what? I agree. This campaign needs more Fireball.
Oh, definitely. Pyrotechnics.
I'm on it.
Look, Pete, there is no I in team. However, there are 7 eyes in I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I cast Fireball. I understood that reference.
Last session, I believe me, Melo, Halar, and SALIRA are all just here in the bar, and we haven't got a chance to talk yet. He just kind of showed up.
Yeah,
after getting his painkillers.
Yep. Let's see. Halara's there. SALIRA's there. Who else we got? We have Moss is over, flirting with her new buddy Caught.
Yeah.
While everyone else is doing their thing, since I'm gone, I'm gonna step away. I gotta do something real quick. I'm sorry.
Okie dokie.
That's
Then
cool.
we have DOLOK, who I don't know what DOLOK's just kind of chilling in a field.
He's getting rained on, sitting by a fire.
He's got his mouth open.
That one picture.
Where is... One thing I need to do is set you guys as... Who has accessibility? There we go. Wait, what? No. Who owns... How do I set who owns a token?
What?
Owlbear. Owlbear, work with me here. Should be pretty easy.
I cannot help you. I do not know Owlbear. Also, sorry, I had to step back for a little bit. But I would say that DOLOK is kind of on watch underneath tree by fire, just chilling.
Good.
That's our leader right there.
Yeah, dear God, he's not ready for this. He didn't agree to this. He wasn't expecting it.
Or add initiative, create prefab. It was in here. Link condition marker. Oh, yeah. Also, I have condition markers now, which is not as readable as I would like them to be.
Oh, indeed.
I added a whole bunch of stuff here for anyone that's curious about why there's a lot of confusion. There's a lot of new add-ons that I've put into Owlbear that are going to make life easier, but also right now are making life harder. Invite players, manage players.
They are yet.
Well, I know what they are. It's just I'm really bad at using them. Where's my stuff?
Sorry.
I have stuff all over the place. Oh, here it is. That's what I'm looking for. Like that. Characters. Is there a way from this menu that I can set? Wait. Oh. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Is it just a single click? Yes. Oh my God. Really? Okay. All right. That's it's not right click. It's the menu that pops up when you left click. Because for some reason, the options when you left click are not present in the menu when you right click, which you would think would just be present by default to make sure everything is one place when you right click.
Oh, so I left click first and then I right clicked, and that now I get the other options on my token. You even see the differences you are from other characters. That's cool.
Wow.
Where is that? And then
That's definitely gonna be.
Gotta add moss to it. Where is Critter? And then finally,
Got the AC and other shits.
And then there is DOLOK. Where is Saria? My brain wants to say SALIRA, and so I was confused. I gotta give this one also.
I still can't get over that, like, I right-clicked, and I was like, oh, see, I can get all the things, and then I was, like, looking at it, and then I click off, and then I right-click again, and it was nothing.
Yeah, I thought it was probably because you left-clicked on it first, and that's how it showed up originally.
I don't think
you
so.
guys should be able to move about your characters now.
Yay.
All right, sweet.
There you go. Yeah. All right.
We're all just dancing.
Right. So as I was figuring that out, so I didn't quite hear. Saria, what is your character doing? What is DOLOK doing?
Playing Beyblade. Oh, sorry.
He's basically kind of lookout under tree next to fire, chilling.
Right.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now, last time you guys reported back that Isaac had gone missing. Where in the world is Isaac San Diego? And that pissed La Cressura off. Something awful. Now, none of you witnessed
Moss
this.
wasn't helping that explanation.
None of you end up witnessing this, but basically forming up inside the commander's cave at this point, everyone's trying to decide what to do about Isaac suddenly vanishing. That is, however, until about an hour after you guys have gotten back. Let me just... Oh. There you go. You feel the passage of time. There will be a nice little pop-up telling you guys how much time
hour later.
Wow.
They're still going over things when suddenly, in a flash of indescribable light, Isaac comes tumbling in from the space just above their table, crashing down and breaking it.
Oh no! Oh no!
God.
Isaac, you have suddenly been popped into existence.
Isaac is just looking
found
around. Oh yeah, does anyone else hear that?
Not immediately. It doesn't create a loud enough
screaming.
Oh, I will say, SALIRA.
Yes.
It was a detail that I forgot to mention because I was there was a detail that just slipped my mind. Need to mention it now. There is when Isaac disappeared, there was an almost imperceptible like sensation that you got. Very gentle pull. It feels stronger now, kind of like it has built up and it's suddenly a little more noticeable. You get this like weird pulling and pushing sensation across like the outline of your body.
Oh,
Mysterious.
that's weird. I feel all tingly. There's a disturbance.
Erika turns to you. Is this normal?
No?
Alarming.
So that's-
It's very normal for me. Just Billy Donuts, welcome.
Yeah.
Billy.
Oh,
Melos,
okay.
why'd you give yourself an aura?
What?
Because he's aura farming.
Why,
I didn't even know I did
God.
that.
Yeah,
I think
the chat song starts playing around Melos. Dun, dun, dun.
You just hear
Okay.
the Pillar Man
My
theme.
bad. I must have clicked that by accident. I guess.
It's all good.
I mean, technically, war priests are supposed to have an aura, but it doesn't really have the effects that paladins do. I think.
Okay, Erika, what does this feeling mean?
No, it can mean anything, truly. Mine is difficult to describe. It feels like ants everywhere, all the time.
Yeah, like you can see her like rubbing her arms as though there's something on it.
But yeah, Isaac, you have crashed down onto the table, and surrounding you is Quartermaster Mateo. The three people you see them immediately because you're just facing that direction are Mateo, Duval, and Lacrosura. But the more you get your bearings, you also see Sergeant Bled, Naylan, and Oravan, who are all congregated around where you are. And Lacrosura, Duval, and Mateo look fucking like everyone is shocked at first, and very quickly that morphs into just absolute anger. Duval especially is pissed, it seems.
Isaac says nothing. He's going to just look around. He will occasionally look from like one person to the next, but he says nothing.
Okay. Lacrosura closes her eyes, sighs, and pinches her nose, and just... Duval, Bled... She actually doesn't need to finish the statement, as both Duval and Bled step forward and hoist you up and begin removing from you your effects immediately.
Isaac says nothing. Sorry.
They take your satchel, they take your spell book, they take your ion stone, they take everything they can from you, and they hand all those things off to Mateo, who steps out of the way as they take you back this way, and they throw you in a makeshift cell in the back
With
of the cave.
Raoul.
You say that, and
Oh.
for the first time, you actually see your good buddy Raoul, who is actually curiously at the front of his quote-unquote cell, which you notice is like wrought iron that has been like magically... It's like a recovered iron door that has been melded into the stone with magic of some sort. Yours in particular is a little more janky. It's like kind of more wooden, still pretty sturdy, but it's less like refined considering him.
And we never saw him again.
Yeah, and they shove you in, Duval especially is like actually shoves you into the wall. And you take 2 points of damage as she is not kind.
Cool.
All right.
Woof.
Let's see, let me write that. Gotcha. Isaac is just going along with this.
Okie dokie. And they close it, lock the door, and they walk back to where they were.
I'm assuming Isaac is knocked to the floor. He's just on his back, looking up, still speechless.
Yep.
That's how it'll be.
Yeah. He can't really see you, but he saw you come in, but just here. Now, what exactly got you thrown in here? You stabbed them in the back too?
Isaac looks up, sees Raoul.
Well, he doesn't.
He has a
He can't see Raoul. Like, you guys are like kind of.
He looks in the He looks in the direction of the voice he hears, then looks back up. Isaac says nothing.
I like him better this way.
Yeah, Raoul's
Dude,
like,
what the fuck?
something must be mighty wrong if you aren't speaking. Yeah, so for everyone else, time is simply going to pass because you guys aren't privy to this, and this is kind of a command structure issue. Sky Slasher, well, I know I'm here despite your directions. I love the idea that you got lost on the way here. But yes, time.
Yeah, advertise better, Raymond.
I'll say about 4 hours pass before finally. Oh, there actually is a quick button for 4 hours passing. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, what were you gonna say? I know.
Okay.
I was going to say, so are we skipping to the command structure, or are we able to fill up that time if we can?
Oh, you can fill up that time. We'll just pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do whatever you're doing in that time.
Okay. I was going to say, because Kaiser looked like it sounded like he was chomping at the bit for something, so I was like, yo, my boy, you want to do something?
Oh, no, I mean, well, I was hoping that, like, I was guessing that, we could fill up that time. I just wanted to wait until he was finished explaining it. But yeah, I guess because we didn't actually get to the scene where, like, MELOS actually walks in, but, like, yeah, you see him with the bottle of painkillers. He doesn't even care to, like, he just takes his turban off after he finds his seat next to you and next to Halar and Salira. And he just asked the bartender for just a small cup of wine.
I love how you refer to it as bartender. This is a like very crude, like it kind of resembles a little bit of a tavern, but it's mostly just a tent with a couple of like tables in it and some cookware.
Okay, the way I imagined it was that like it was sort of like a circular table on the inside with like the barkeep just like in the middle.
No, there's nowhere near that refined. It's literally just
All
like
right.
you got a table along like back here for cooking, like where Vox and Lot are. You got like a table here, you got a table here, and you got like a smaller table back here where Shuck is.
Okay, well, sans that part, MELOS will just plop down, takes off his turban just to like get some of the rainwater out of his hair, and just said, "Well, what did I miss?"
Right now, absolutely nothing. I am. She holds up like small, just like a not a tavern. What's the like classic tavern? I guess cup called again. I
Mug?
keep forgetting. My God.
Yeah, tank.
No. It was a tankard. That was the one. Like just holds up a tankard of like ale and goes like, I am enjoying just one of life's simple pleasures right now. haven't had it in a long time since we started this, so might as well enjoy.
Shuck will actually step up to the table besides Erica and just... Wait, what voice did I give Shuck? One moment. I gotta remember. this is where, like, I can't wait to have, like...
This is
things...
the real,
I think she was just a relatively soft, normal, generic voice. Did anyone else feel that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was strange, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was strange. I'm trying to figure out what the heck it was, but we're not really having any luck.
I mean, like, normally the way things work for me is I just see things, but like that was weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Could it be some kind of change in the island?
Lords, no, I really hope not. I can't deal with this island sometimes. Oh,
Reach.
Only sometimes. You're stronger than we are.
I mean, if you count when I'm sleeping. That's when I deal with it the easiest.
Are Erica, Shuck, and Salira just like the fates? Like,
Yeah.
I, for one, want to hear my fate written by the great lore master Shuck. Like, that would be fantastic. You have no idea how great mythology would be, for the Greeks specifically, if the fate was just like, oh, yes, Shuck is going to give you your prophecy.
Yeah.
I mean, ain't
Great
that how the
prophet,
oracle
Shuck.
works?
If Shuck knew it, like you were thinking that, just she'd be like, no, I don't. That's not. I'm not interested in that. Like she's like a kind of skittish temperamentality. But that was.
Wait.
I really hate
Salira,
these feelings.
Salira, have you felt this feeling before?
No, not really. Like, well, I've kind of been feeling it since we got back, but or what did you say? Was it since
you
I got
felt
back or
it-
since he disappeared?
If you felt it when it happened, and now you feel it again,
Okay.
stronger.
So
Oh, you mean when Isaac disappeared originally?
Yes.
okay, so that's new information.
Oh, sorry, I meant to make that clearer. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, so she's pinching her nose, trying to think. I think I've felt this before. When was it? Oh my god.
What?
I felt this when Isaac disappeared.
Halara, like, you see her quite literally, like, tankard to her lips, like, eyes wide, puts it down. Excuse you?
Yeah, that's when I first felt this. I'm feeling it again. Did somebody else disappear? Oh no.
Well, bigger question. Well,
This
bigger
is
Well, no, you better
question.
start
Try to
looking.
make it back.
Who's not gone? Sound off.
Yeah.
Just from the side, it's
question
like
is,
completely unattached to the conversation is Lot, who's like, I'm here. What?
Oh, that's great.
poor Lot.
Well,
No, get back to work. Fox is like, stop distracting.
Well.
Stop distracting my employee.
Well, this could mean something else, and that being that our old pirate friend has just returned to our realm.
oh, fantastic. That's amazing. If true.
Well, it saves us the trouble of him having to explain himself, depending where he ended up.
Well, if he is back, then shouldn't we... Oh my gosh, I'm hearing an echo.
Me, I was like, am I having
Kaiser.
a stroke?
It's Kaiser.
Kaiser, you're echo, I think.
Oh, it's me? I don't know
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
that happened.
9 times out of 10 when we have an echo, it's you.
Oh no.
Who is it on the 10th time?
It's like a toss-up between me and Twy.
Yeah.
Usually because, like, I have,
Um,
like, my headphones... Or, weirdly, my microphone gets really sensitive for some time, and then Twy sometimes doesn't have her headphones on.
Yeah, sometimes I accidentally unplug my headphones doing something.
Random Phantom, remember, with $1 on Patreon YouTube, you too can, with a bit of luck, be a Discord member just like me. Ka-chow. Yes, absolutely true.
Ka-chow.
The ka-chow is crazy, dog.
Adorable.
So, if he is back, shouldn't we tell the captain?
We probably
It-
best. Or at least
Right.
we have an inkling.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, this is as good a time as any to give the captain our report anyway.
Well, I will
Me,
reverse time.
me and Halar can probably go. So, Lyra, you can look around anywhere else to see if he ended up somewhere.
Yeah, alright.
No problem. Alrighty. Alrighty, handsome, lead the way.
You'll rewind time. It is 12:30.
I am too. You're lucky I'm too tired to fight you on that.
He's like, I'm
She-
not handsome, I'm
I
ugly.
was just about
Again, smug Freerin Halara as she walks with you.
With her potion of healing.
Just go like right around here.
Yeah. So who's all going? Is all 3 of you? Or
It was Melos and Halara. If Salira wants to come with, Melos recommended that she like look around, I guess.
Yeah, I was
If she
gonna...
wants to, but she can come with us. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go with you guys, but at least to inform the captain, then I was probably gonna have SALIRA run around.
Yep.
also
Darn it, Mello.
Random
slurp back.
fandom.
It's not what my character would do, okay?
Random Fandom has requested that his super chat be treated as a random effect roll. So we
Ooh.
shall roll a D1000
Oh boy.
and
Here
see
we
what
go.
shenanigans start happening. in this-
I'll be right back. I want this to surprise me.
Oh, we were 1 digit off from being 666. It's 667.
Boo.
Dang.
Honestly, I would have probably chosen to do something incredibly like game changing with 666. So probably good
That
for
was
you
a few
guys.
The devil.
What happens if you roll 420?
Yeah.
Uh,
See, that would be funny because it actually fucking means something. Anyway.
where is 6, 6, 7, 2?
Random fandom, do not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
The more you
Okay,
address it,
both
the
of these are kind of
more
lame.
it hurts. Okay.
You will literally not have any. No, you cannot possibly know this. All casters' magic items are teleported to a random location within 100 feet. Items that don't wish to be separated from the caster get a save.
Well,
So-
luckily for
Well, none of us have
me,
magic
I
items.
guess.
Question.
I don't have
Do spell books constitute as magic items?
They would, but you don't have yours.
I was just about to
Well, yeah, but you
say.
just said all magic items, so
all,
would that not
all
apply to?
casters' magic items, specifically ones worn by. You guys are actually walking up, and what happens is walking out of the place is Nailen, who's like patting himself down, and he's just like, where is it?
They're gonna blame Isaac.
And the thing is, he is so wrapped up in
Exactly
this,
as
he
planned.
walks right past you guys. As like, there's a small not fit, but like a small fervor as like different people in the camp are suddenly like, wait, what, where's my shit?
Actually, I did hear, and I'm back. But question: would this count for Halara's journal? Would that count or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
So, like,
so,
so-
it wouldn't
so
count
Halara-
for the foci either that she gave me. Okay.
No. It's that is technically non-magical. It's like a starting thing, so it has to have like a spell onto it first.
Think of it like a copper wire for electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Halara's just gonna raise her brow, look to Salira. Do you have any idea what that's about?
Nope.
Okay.
I did not get the tingles this time.
Random
Okay,
fandom,
she just-
is that a request for another one on top of it?
Unless if Raymond suddenly says I did get the tingles from that, or
No, you didn't. Oh, Christ, it is another one. All right, 856. Jeez, I'm going to be spending half of this time rolling these numbers.
He's gonna keep going until you get 666.
Happy arc ending, guys.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop.
And then on this one, because that one's actually kind of like detrimental.
Mm.
856.
Yeah, I feel like we've been through enough.
Okay. All right, so everyone, your ears grow by like 3 inches.
Oh,
Duh.
So, you guys know what? I don't know the exact character, but there's one character from like ZZZ that everyone draws with like gigantic ears. That's what I'm
Meow.
imagining Halara right now.
Meowby. I think your name is
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That
in
sounds
Jack
about right.
and Daxter, Jack's
Mhm.
ears. That.
Oh, yeah.
Halara.
Actually, fun fact,
I would say
that
Red Dead
is,
Flame.
it's not quite like, it is gradually becoming a thing where in Vault Finder, since elves are partially actually based on, elves and Sisypho are actually, fun fact, partially based on Haven City from Jack 2.
Oh, no.
Elves split between high elves and kind of more industrial elves over time, like the blue collar elves. So the blue collar elves actually develop longer ears because they live in much more dangerous climates and much more dangerous areas. So they actually kind of increase their sensory input. Meanwhile, the high elves keep a much purer bloodline that have like the shorter classical elf ears.
Aw,
I like it.
cool.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, so like Mel's would just look at us like, were they always that long?
There's a moment of silence. Halara like touches her ears, just sort of sighs and says, "Absolutely not. I don't question this island at this point. It can do what it wants."
An invisible hand
Would be
reaches
funny if,
over
like,
and like
I-
flicks your ear and you're twilight.
It actually makes that sound.
Her whole body vibrates like this is Looney Tunes.
But yes, Salira, Halara, and Melos, are you with them? Wait, I'm losing track of who's.
Oh
doing
yeah,
what.
yeah. The three of us are together going to captain's quarters.
then why did you go back into the tent?
Well, yeah,
Brother,
because
what?
y'all were still at the tent.
No,
we weren't.
they're at the entrance.
I was gonna say, I think your
Oh,
computer's
I don't
just
know
like
why,
Did things maybe
I don't
not
know
load
why
on
do
your
I
end?
see your tokens are there
Mm.
still.
Anyway,
Maybe I would need the
you
compression
guys
screen, I don't know.
step
That's
up
weird.
and you catch the attention of Lakrasura. Everyone give me perception checks, just briefly.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty
I gotta
low, but
check
it's-
my perception.
24.
Well, I may as well just roll and just deal
Alara
with it.
sees everything.
Halari,
What are your elf eyes?
Eyeball.
What are your
Here's
elf
the-
eyes see?
Special eyes.
Oh.
Twilight, on the other hand,
Okay,
goes
my
blind.
perception just really low.
Okay, this wasn't
I
supposed to
was-
be a difficult roll, but you guys walk in, and while Salira and Melos don't pick up on it immediately, Halara immediately clocks that Mateo is holding some of Isaac's effects.
I'm probably like looking away because Melos walked over Salira's token, so like maybe he
Okay,
just
I think I
walked
need to
over.
refresh my screen then, because I do not see your tokens here at all. Oh my
Oh, you know what happened with you guys? You guys are too busy staring at Halara's ears suddenly growing that like Halara's the only one that can actually concentrate on what's going on.
Oh my
But yeah, you guys walk in. Normally you would be met with Sergeant Bled. He would actually be standing guard outside.
Okay,
but
now I
is
see y'all.
he's in here having a discussion of some sort. You're kind of at the tail end of the discussion to some degree, but they're still having it. You know, it's still a bit winding down, and they're a little surprised that suddenly someone's just walking in on them because like they're kind of used to being guarded. And Bled like shakes his head, is like, "Oh, shit," and he kind of steps up. "Can't be in here right now. We're having a very important discussion."
Is it about Isaac?
There's a moment
she-
of pause.
She points at the spell book. I do recognize it. Is he back?
Lakrasura looks over and just bring them in. Bled stands aside and lets you guys enter.
Okay.
What you guys find is a crushed table. It's not as bad as I made it out to be. It's basically they're going to have to do a lot of repair work on it.
The legs blew out from underneath it.
Got a
Yeah,
big
very clear.
crack down the middle.
Yeah. Lakrasura, like, rubs her forehead. "As you can see, we've had a bit of a mishap in here. Your friend Isaac decided to pop in unexpectedly."
Oh, he's safe. Fantastic. Where is he? Is he okay?
We have...
Salira looks over at Halara. That's what that was.
Oh, fantastic.
Bled is just... We have him locked up. He is not getting out anytime soon.
Halara immediately looks at him. Why?
Duval immediately... He fled! He's a pirate, for God's sakes! God's sakes.
Okay, Captain? Permission to speak freely to your first mate?
Lakrasura looks at you and just kind of glares down. "I'm sorry, but we had him on probation. She is correct."
Debate.
It may not be important
Let's-
it may not be important to the rest of you, but under me there is a very strict chain of command, and he was my subordinate, and he betrayed us. He ended up causing, no doubt, the entire crash of our ship as a result of his actions. As much as I was willing to give him credence, this has changed the paradigm.
Oh,
See, I never
That sea monster, that was all me.
So, Halara is going to smile and says, "Okay, Captain, I understand entirely. Quick question. Were you born a thundering dumbass, or did it take practice?"
Yes! Yes! Oh!
She puts a hand on her head. "I assure you, I am well experienced in being a dumbass. This is not one of those moments."
Because you all-
Mel steps in and says, "Look, I think there's a misunderstanding.
He didn't
Isaac
run.
didn't disappear on purpose.
He didn't run away. He teleported right in front of Salira and I's eyes. We watched him simply disappear. It was a freak accident."
That you know of. The man, well,
Okay.
actually, has Isaac said anything to this point, by the way? Has Isaac, like, come out of his kind of comatose state, Pete? It's been about 30 minutes.
Isaac is hearing this. He is still more or less... He is still quiet. At best, he might have turned to... He recognizes Raul's voice, right?
Yes.
Okay. He might
Right.
briefly mention... You weren't there, were you? And then goes back to saying nothing.
Keeping on that just briefly, Raoul is like, "The hell are you talking about? I'm right here." And if you don't respond, he just won't say anything.
You're here now, but not then. I'm trying to figure that out. And then
You
he goes
can't
back to saying,
You can't see it, but he's actually kind of like stepping a little to the side of the door. He's not he's not standing as close as he was.
I don't want to be next to this creepy guy, man.
Lost your marbles.
You're scaring the hose.
But
What the fuck?
Lakrasura, he just looks at Halara.
Laura looks
That-
right back, just raising a brow.
Had it not been for him, and for Raoul, we would not have been. All of our charts would have been different. Oravan was giving us giving us fair instructions, and Oravan was there in the back and was like, "I was true to my word." Oh, I was sorry. I was true to my word. Gotta find my voices. And Lakrasura, we went over his maps and compared it to the ones that we had from Raoul. He led us into a trap. Now, him and Isaac were working in tandem to spring Oravan and get him off the ship for whatever purposes the pirates wanted. I don't know what my sister wanted with this man, but I know sure as hell I do not trust a single person under her command. It is only under the grace that Isaac had behaved admirably in the wake of the disaster that he caused that I was willing to give him some sort of slack. He has done well enough so far that I did not have his throat slit on the spot when he reappeared. Putting him in there until we can figure out what we are doing with him is the only rational point of action, because for all I know, he's going to vanish again if we let him keep any of his things and let him roam freely.
Halara is going to raise an eyebrow. Oh, my apologies. Forgive me, but I don't give a fuck what your bitch of a sister is doing. I really do not care. You are ignoring the very obvious fact of, if he was going to leave, if he was going to spring the trap and do everything, why in the absolute gods, the new, the old, what have you, did he come back? He appeared right in front of you. What? He fell on the table? A guilty man doesn't bother coming back to his accusers. A guilty man does not bother coming back to the source of the people that you say are going to slit his throat.
A loyal man. A loyal man would do what his captain tells him. A loyal man would listen to my sister, who is a wily cat of a woman. She has plans. She has already caused the destruction of the fleet that I was helping lead. The fact that we only have one ship that we know of that survived that entire ordeal out of the 5 that we sent. I am sorry if I don't put my trust in him immediately, and I am sorry that you are impatient in me trying to decide what I am going to do with him.
Oh my gosh. So you suddenly think that he just always had the power to teleport on an island that no one, not even gods, have been able to teleport onto?
I know not anything about how the pirates operate on this island in the first place. For all I know, they have a way to do so.
is Isaac a god?
No, step further in again. Look, at this point, I assume that he hasn't had the chance to explain himself, correct?
He hasn't spoken a word since he arrived. We've been trying.
Then we would.
That's perfectly in character. Isaac never says anything.
Oh my gosh.
We have not yet had time
Then
to
not-
interrogate him on the matter, but he said nothing in his defense upon his arrival. He has remained silent thus far.
Well, that's really weird because the man never shuts up.
Duval
My
off to the
point
side.
exactly.
Tell me about it.
My point exactly. Look, this whole thing is irregular. I don't blame you for not trusting him.
Nor
Let's just-
I. I want that known. I understand entirely your position. I just think you're acting rashly.
But not without reason. I'm
Correct.
fine. I, for one, am fine with you holding him up until he has the chance to explain his actions. for now, we have more to report. Do we not?
Do you?
We do.
Lockersura looks between them.
Yes. There are more
Report.
people on the island beyond the pirates. We've taken to call them overseers. They are... And Halara's going to go into detail about like the encounter that we had with them, the powers that they had, the very clear... I'm not drowning in exposition, so...
Halara casts exposition at 3rd level.
Excuse you, this is a 5th level cast. Thank you very much. She takes detailed notes.
But she doesn't tell Captain about the card, though, right?
Oh, no.
Yes.
That's Salira's to talk about if she wants to add it in.
Yeah. Salira is silent for a moment before digging into the top of her dress where she had hidden it and slowly takes out the card that was given to her. This was given to us for entertaining one of them.
It's a card from the deck of many things.
Captain Lockersura was actually like reaching out to look at it, and immediately the minute Halara says that, snaps her hand back. It's just...
I want to say Isaac had taken it from me for a moment just to look at it, and he gave it back.
Understandably so. Actually, she's the only one in here that would really recognize that. Just that thing needs to be burned if we can find a way to do so. The deck of many things is an accursed object.
I did not know what to do with it, so I've just been holding on to it.
Well,
But if
I would
that's
recommend disposing of it.
Yeah, if that's what might be best, then we can think about doing that at the appropriate time.
If
But
you dare
I would-
draw that card anywhere near camp, I will have your
Or
head.
anywhere near.
Why would I do something like that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why would an ex-pirate, or why would a pirate turned... why would an ex-sailor turned pirate, or whatever he actually was under me, pop into the space above my table? I don't know about this entire island anymore. I don't know about anyone here anymore. I feel like I'm going mad.
I think Isaac was a fisherman and maybe a cook.
He was actually a member of the crew.
Yeah. I just assumed that he was just one of the fishermen or helped with cooking or some shit.
Just a janitor.
A nobody.
I only mention this because I think that it is strange. Why if Isaac actually is working for your sister, would he give this object back to me when he could possibly use it for himself or give it to your sister so that they can use it against us?
Because
It's
to
just
you,
something to consider.
I will consider those words, but anyone that knows anything about the deck of many things knows that it can be a boon as much as it can be a bane. If I were him, if I were my sister, I would think very carefully about whether or not to use that, even if I should want to.
Well, our friend's character aside, at the very least, this with everything else we have learned, there are bigger things. There are bigger things of importance. Now we know that these overseers are in control of this island. We know not what their motivations exactly are, but we can guess it's some grand experiment of some kind.
That does put us in a bit of a situation now, doesn't it? Does that make us the subjects? And Duval off to the side, just shaking her head. I really hope that is not the case. Meanwhile...
Subjects.
Oh, you.
You first, please.
I was actually going to kind of fill the air with Mateo, but you go.
Well,
Roll for initiative.
SALIRA puts the card back where she had it.
I was going to go back here, roughly. He's still within earshot, so.
Halara is going to say, yes, it is, and with that, I would ask that you consider not holding this against Isaac with the craziness that has happened, and moreover, and she gives sort of a courtly bow, I guess the best way to describe it, like a general sorry, like, I do apologize for the briskness of my words, but he is a good man, and he doesn't deserve to be put into a cage.
None of you
Stepping beside him, Melos stands with her and does his own bow. On my honor as a warrior, I owe him my life.
None of you see this, but upon hearing this from the next room over, Isaac is slowly paying a little bit more attention to what's happening over there.
I do apologize for the insults I have levied. They were made in anger. And were beneath me.
Duval.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of how to word this. Duval just, you should watch your tongue around the cat. And actually, Lakrasura cuts her off. Just, I understand. You have been traveling with him far. Doorbell?
That was me, sorry.
The bell tolls! I must away!
Isaac walks out and gets his DoorDash and walks back into
Yeah, he just walks out of the prison. He's like, oh, that's for me, sorry.
Takes a pizza, walks back in.
Yeah, just like opens it up, turns to Raoul, is like, hey, you want one?
The just off screen, the Tarask filming this is like, oh yes, catering is here.
Thanks, Tarask.
But yes, Lakrasura will actually cut off Duval and just, I understand you have been traveling with him for quite some time at this rate, more so than I have personally known him. I understand that you have a deeper trust in him, so I understand the outrage. Do mind your tongue when you are in my presence and acting in official capacities. I will not take kindly to an outburst like that again. However, I will consider your words, and I will grant you leniency, as I understand this is an upsetting circumstance for all of us, myself included. Is there anything else you wish to report?
Absolutely nothing. Simply that I understand completely. Are we allowed to see him, or is that not something that is done officially?
Not yet. Once we have done our questioning of him, we will consider allowing him visitors.
As you were, Captain.
Damn it.
The only thing I have to say is that I felt something when he disappeared, and I felt it again when he returned.
For a moment, like, Lakrasura is... Well, actually, Duval is... Who should it be, actually? It'd be Duval. It's like, I don't care what your feelings... Oh. Duval is like, oh, your friend disappeared, so you felt something. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, you actually... Never mind.
No.
Right.
Understandable, really.
Lakrasura
At the very least,
Duval, you mind your tongue as well. You have been quite snippy with everyone. Like, Duval rolls her eyes. Oh, I wonder why.
At the very least, this means if he ever does disappear again, we'll definitely know. And with that, we'll leave you as you were.
Yeah, wait,
Damn it.
before you go. I've been told you guys brought back the coal.
Yes.
We did, yes.
That we did.
Right. Well, I can't... we've conversed a little bit with some of the people that are doing the work over there. we don't have raw supplies with which to give you, necessarily, but with some of the crafting, we have decided to give you, your group, collectively, an 8,000 resource credit.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
The coal would have, without the coal, this entire expedition would be going so much worse. Having it back means that we can get production up underway on making all the supplies that we need to survive this damnable place.
Entirely.
Surviving was already a reward enough, but we shall take this one with care, Sergeant.
No, this is quartermaster.
Yeah,
Sergeant's at the door.
Oh, sorry. We're Corps Master.
Freaking naval terminology, man.
Captain.
The quartermaster masters the quarters, and the sergeant jerks the sergeant.
Oh, no.
I don't like any of this.
She jerks on my sergeant until I sergeant or something? Or what the heck are you talking about, man?
She jerks on my sergeant until I quartermaster.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Corps Master. Thank you.
Oh, I missed this.
We're stupid.
I know, I love it.
Stick around for MAHAR VOLN Act 2, everybody!
Only the highest brow of comedy here.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll get it nowhere else.
But yeah, just let them know, and we can try. I'm sure they told you this over there, but we don't have a lot that we can make necessarily, but we can get some things underway, and the more you can provide us different materials, the more we can end up making.
Absolutely fantastic.
Not a problem. We've picked up plenty during the trip aside from the coal, so we'll reconvene with them on the morrow.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. With that, Lakrasura gives you a nod, and you guys are effectively dismissed.
Halara gives one last bow of apology before she leaves.
SALIRA does a royal curtsy and departs.
Yep. Alrighty. Back to the bar, guys.
Damn.
Actually,
No,
as
you
you're,
were
as
gonna
you're walking
inform-
back, like, Nailin is like, how the hell did that get there? And just, like, stuffing things back into, like, something back into, like, his spell book back into his pouch. Just,
Oh, man.
like, like, as he's walking past, oh, yes, I thought you all may want to know that Isaac...
We know.
I know.
He actually, like,
We
looks
had
at you
a-
walking from the cave.
I thought you'd want to know, Isaac. That's
Well,
the
I was presuming someone was going to cut him off.
Yeah. And Halara just sort of gives him a smile and says, "Thanks for letting us know, regardless.
Of course.
You've been a great help, Nailin. Don't think differently."
I will personally be reviewing his spell book to see what exactly happened. I do not
can read it.
believe he intended to do what he did. I will be
Nor I.
speaking in his defense.
Halara actually, she's going to be very informal and take his hand and shake it and say thank you.
Not a problem. He's kept all of us alive to some degree.
There's
Well,
some
keep
character
your
growth
head-
happening.
Well, keep your head, Sir Mage, and I believe our friend will be fine. Our healer has
Absolutely.
done a lot to speak in his defense.
Friend
More
is pushing it.
So Halara is actually going to look really embarrassed and say, "I got a bit heated. I'm usually a better debater. She looks at Melos, gets more red, and then says, "I had a tankard," and then she just walks off.
Figures the lady who argues with God all the time is quick to.
Actually, to be fair, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I argue with more
Yeah.
important people than you.
Yes.
I figure by around this point, Moss would probably be done trying to flirt with Cot.
Oh yeah,
Trying?
yeah,
Excuse
no,
you.
no,
They
it,
have
like-
a private tip by now.
like I was gonna say, like as you're like talking about your adventures, Cot is getting like visibly more engrossed. He's like leaning forward, like nodding along to different things that you
Yes.
say.
Yes.
He's having a great time, it seems.
Hell yeah.
Get your-
I need
get-
to ask a very important question about Cot, though. Is he actually a bird, or is he wearing a bird mask?
Oh, no.
Like Uncle Son Raku shit. Yeah, is he Son
this-
Raku or is he
It's-
a bird?
Is this like a Nosuke, or what?
Were you
You-
rushing or were you dragging?
Answer!
You don't quite know. You think it's a mask. You think it's a like. You think this is a costume of sorts, but you can never quite be sure.
Moss
Have I
gets
ever
very
seen
disappointed.
him? Have I ever seen him blink?
No.
But that could just be a bird thing.
There are
I
some birds. There are probably
love
some birds
this
that
so
don't
much.
really blink.
I love this so much.
Or maybe it's trauma. I don't know.
Probably drama.
I know how to pick him.
Look,
Literally,
you will
the
never
prolonged
be
eye
without
contact
his
meme.
attention.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
But yeah. After Halar just scurries off, Mel's just sighs. I'm going to make sure she doesn't have any more.
That would probably be wise. Sorry, that would probably be wise. All these voices, man, I have to constantly juggle.
Dude, bro, you
Is-
legitimately need a spreadsheet of like
I
which
have a
voice.
spreadsheet of
You need-
voices, and
you
I
need-
can't keep up.
You need audio files of like each one where you can like click on them next to their name and be like,
Yeah,
oh, that's what they sound like.
Yeah, no. Put a timestamp on each of them or something like that.
Oh,
Does Nalin also tell Moss and Dolok about Isaac returning?
I will
So.
have Salira go inform Dolok.
Okay. Cool.
Nalen will not, because A, he doesn't know where you guys are right now. Like, he's focusing on other things, unfortunately. He was, like, he's only telling the rest of the crew because he ran into them. He wouldn't have really, like, he would have told them later otherwise. That's why I was gonna skip time ahead. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
technically speaking, he shouldn't have been allowed, he wasn't allowed to do that, but he did it anyway.
Aww. I like
He's
Nalen.
real-
Nalen's cool.
Yeah.
Dylan is cool.
The more Nalen.
Eric goes on
I
our
love
part.
that.
I think I remember a lot of us being Nalen haters.
You guys fucking hated him at first. I kind of love this.
Exactly. It's okay.
I ain't
Totally
feel anything
character
one way or the
development.
other about the guy.
Yeah,
It's
to be
called
fair, I
character
never
development.
actually hated him. I
mean,
was
Dylan.
more ambivalent toward him. Like he did something that Salira didn't like, but he also did things that she did like. So it was more like 50-50. She liked
tell
him
you
in
what.
the moment and didn't like him in the moment.
I tell you what, I started liking him a lot more when catching scorching rays at everything.
Look, man, Fireball solves a lot of issues.
This is true. Fire does solve a lot of issues.
As the radius of the fireball increases, the number of social situations it cannot solve approaches zero.
Yeah, which is why you need more fire. Which is why you need Meteor Swarm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, one of these days Isaac is gonna have Meteor Swarm.
He actually is. That is there. It's not even like that's part of one of my. You know what? I'm not even. I'll. Yes,
Anyway.
it will be mine.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Yes, so about 2 hours pass, and once that happens, Isaac, have you done anything in the 2 hours? Has anything happened? Have you spoken at all? Are you still just staring off into space?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Just out of character, I'm waiting for the rest of the party to come around just so that like I can explain everything like once everyone is there. But I mean,
right.
You probably have out of character. You'll probably have to like explain it to the captain and then explain it to us.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm going to fast forward as Lakrasura, Duval, and Nalen approach you. And Lakrasura is going to check in on you. Actually, I'm gonna... Nah, Bled will stay guarding. We'll open the door, and Duval will actually step into the room with you. Gotta move over here. Basically just as a barrier between you and the captain, as Lakrasura and Nalen step in. Effectively kind of arranged like this with each other. The captain will look at you. You just have that kind of a blank expression on your face.
Yeah. So Isaac is still sprawled out on the floor. It's almost like he is almost embracing something or waiting for something to embrace him. Raymond, you know what it is, but like, since nobody else, he's waiting for the darkness to take him again.
Oh,
Edgy boy, got it.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, sad.
They look at you.
Edge.
And the captain just.
You were the one who wrote it.
I am. I know. The captain will be Black. Black. Are you even conscious in there?
It's Blake.
Blake. My apologies. Are you conscious?
You got that
in
one
there?
wrong. He's actually. I'm gonna say that like he said that, interrupting her, as if he wasn't even necessarily talking to her. I don't know if she thinks that he's talking to her or not.
Well, when you say that to interrupt her, Duval will kick you. It won't be like super hard, but it will sting a little, like in the ribs. It's like, don't interrupt the captain.
Isaac doesn't react, or at least besides like flinching in pain, I guess.
She rubs her temple. Nalen has determined, upon reading your spellbook, that there is no possible way for you to have cast a spell of that magnitude, and I am more prone now than ever to believe that you did not intend to do such a thing. Do you care to explain yourself at all?
Isaac pauses for a bit and says, "This one is lasting longer than the others, and I'm not quite seeing, is the point of this to be whiplash? Is that the theme of this one?"
They all look between each other.
As they're doing that, Isaac is going to speak up again and said, "Can we go back to the one with Black Violet? I like that part."
Excuse me? Lakrasura, I mean, I guess Duval is immediately actually going to be crouching down and grabbing you by your shirt and hoisting you up.
Mm.
Do you care to repeat that?
Like you wouldn't know.
They're all looking at you like you've lost your fucking marbles. Because you've kind of lost your fucking marbles.
This is very true.
Captain, what do we do here? The captain is like kind of besides herself. Nalen, is there anything in that spell book that would have made him lose his mind? Not that I could find. Isaac. He kind of actually, he scoots to like us in the kind of cramped cell, kind of scoots aside of Duval and kind of crouches down to be on like close to eye level with you. Isaac, you are not helping yourself here. What happened?
The first emotion that Isaac shows, he laughs. He says, "Ah, so whiplash, that's the theme of this one. Backstabbing Blake isn't as bad as everyone says." And again, he's not quite talking to anyone in the room, but I don't know if anyone would pick up on that.
Actually, off to the side, backstabbing Blake, don't humor yourself with new nicknames. You're a piece of shit, that's all you are, Isaac. Duval, just shut the fuck up, Destrin. Insufferable,
Damn.
all of you.
And that Isaac lets out a sigh, like just almost as if relief, as if things start to make sense again.
Isaac, please. I cannot control Duval. She will kill you. Oh, sorry. Isaac, please. I cannot control the first mate. She will kill you. Duval just kind of shakes you. Like, she's a little insulted by that. She looks to you as like, I mean, I will. Lakrasura is like, we will have no killing as of yet. Please. Blake. Blake? Please. What is happening?
This time, he's going to... Alright, I'll humor you. Let's say that this is real. What do you want to know? First mate Duval?
Duval looks at you. It's like, the captain's the one asking the questions.
Oh shit, was Duval... Oh shit, was the captain the one who was like holding me against the... It doesn't matter.
Duval is the one holding you, but like the captain is the one that's asking the genuine questions. Duval is just basically there as muscle right now.
Alright.
Lakrasura just blinks. Let's start from the beginning. She crouches down now like Nailton. What were you doing when you first vanished?
I was looking through my spell book, taking some notes, and then I saw it, and then I was gone. You were hoping for more of an explanation, or are you still gonna keep pretending like you don't know what's going on? He actually looks away this time, so that this time you're not quite sure if he's talking to you or not.
Nailin, Isaac, we do not know what is going on. We are simply trying to figure that out.
That makes 4 of us.
Duval's gonna kind of glare at you, but Lakrasura speaks up before she can say anything. After you vanished, where did you go?
I don't know. There were visions. All kinds of things. Some of the past, some of the future. Some things might be happening right now. It was... And now he's starting to get a headache. Ah! Fuck. Hours. And then he trails off again to try to mitigate the migraine.
It has been some time.
Out of character for my notes. When you say hours, as in like the time, or hours as in like O-U-R?
Hours as in the time, yeah.
Thank you. I'm furiously writing notes, by the way. I hope you know.
I don't know.
The
I
war
don't know how you're writing notes right now.
bro.
I'm like so tense.
I prepped furiously for this moment. The only thing I am upset about is that I don't get to deliver it while the rest of the party is in the room.
We'll hear about it later, I'm sure. But anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I wish I could facilitate that, but this just makes the logical amount of sense.
Yeah.
Lakrasura, she's not having none of the three are having a good time, though Duval just is always kind of ready to kill you. What visions? What did you see?
And then Isaac's eyes widened slightly and said, "That almost felt real. Shit.
They're all
What's
just
something
kinda...
that I would know? What's something? No, wait, no, they would know that. If I know something, he would know. What's something that I don't know, but that I could believe is real?"
What?
It's like
Why
it's
did-
slowly coming back to Isaac that he's. This
Oh, no,
is
no,
real.
that's Nellen in universe asking, what?
Isaac's.
Sorry, is like his mind time displaced with his body so that he is slowly catching up to the present, and he just realized that he got kicked.
I mean, that's my that was my my guess. Given all this.
Lakrasura, this actually gives me a nice lead-in. Lakrasura is going to look to Duval, look to Isaac, and then to Nalen. Nalen, if you would kindly go get some of the other members of the party, we can see if maybe they can do something with this. Nalen's just, of course. And he actually hurries out of the cave quite quickly. It has been some time. It is, I think, about an hour and a half departed from when we last caught up with our heroes. What is everyone doing, or where is everyone currently?
In the main tent, just having a meal.
Okay.
I think
Moss,
after a
Dolok?
while.
I think Salira will probably encourage Dolok to get out of the rain and not be a wet dog.
Dolok will enter the tent and shake himself off like a dog and get everyone wet.
Yay.
He's
As
he will be
You-
incredibly tempted to not do that.
Moss
I
would
will
be,
say that Dolok will kind of need to be guided over to the
Yeah.
tent. He is
Yeah,
definitely very hesitant. But he will
I figured
follow.
that she probably like was guiding him by the hand. Is like, come on, you should probably get out of the rain before you catch a cold.
Sure.
Moss would probably be chatting with Dr. Rick and Rail. Is that?
Hey on rail, yeah.
I'd be chatting with them to just be friendly, but secretly trying to figure out a plan to sneak into the tent because she's banned from it.
You're having a strange talk of sorts because Dr. Rick is a very off-putting individual. He talks about rather morbid subjects. He's like talking about one of his, like, just to pass the time, he's talking casually about one of the dissections he did back in the mainland. And meanwhile, Heion is like there in agony as he's trying to nurse off his hangover, and this insane doctor is just reciting about how he like removed someone's spleen.
And that's how I got my medical license revoked.
I was just gonna make that joke!
Beat you to it!
License?
Yeah.
Why the hell would
So-
you need a medical license? The organs are right there.
Is patient, should I be awake for this? Oh, absolutely not. But since you are.
I would put you under, but I have to remove your liver so I can't get you drunk.
If you're
God.
asleep, how do I know if you're dead?
Oh my god.
I imagine he's like that one Simpsons scene where it's like, now liver, I'm gonna be doing this, and he's pulling out like his like a hacksaw or some shit. If
Oh my
you
God.
get caught out, it's your own fault.
The Nalen will actually kind of wave to Moss and kind of bring her over to the mouth of this tent as he leans in and looks for the party. When you're within earshot, he's just, the captain has requested the presence of at least some of you. We are trying to have a discussion with Isaac.
Isaac's back? When?
I mean, it's a perfectly reasonable question.
No one ever filled in Moss. She was flirting with Cot and then chatting with the other two.
Nalen will turn. It's like, you didn't tell her.
She
SALIRA.
only just arrived. Right? What do you mean me?
Well, it has been an hour and a half. It's like
He's been hanging
it's like
out with
he's
Dolok,
he's asking like generally Melos, Halara,
Yeah.
and Salira.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I can fill her in right now. Okay, so here's what happened, and she fills Moss in the same way that she filled in Dolok, and then probably spent like 30 minutes trying to drag him over to the tent.
But yes, if you would be kind enough to accompany us to the cavern.
Sure.
As this is happening,
Absolutely.
Isaac is still informing First Mate and Lacrosura about stuff, and there is a. So I'm gonna keep going because there's one particular part I would like to mention just as everyone else arrives, if that's all right.
Yep. Okay. 1 minute. I am arranging our situation here. As you guys are doing that, Orvan is like, he's helping. There are a couple of crates and objects and some parcels and such that had been stored in there that were stored there, like recovered from parts of the shipwrecks and such. Like the what was the name of that ship in the other parish? It was
The Santa Maria? I'm
no,
joking.
things that were recovered from the verdant chariot that Brash was on, and the hapless rogue, the pirate ship that was there. Basically, he's moving things out. Right now, he's carrying out a rather sizable statue. Bled is actually... No, actually, Mateo is helping him lift it. As they're just like... They're carrying it out, like, awkwardly between them. It's a human-sized statue of a woman, like, with her arms outstretched, so it's really awkward. He's like, just get... No, the left. And it's like, I'm doing it to the left. Going to the right would be more efficient, but I'm listening to you, you codger. Mateo's like, don't call me a codger, you damn blue belly. It's just
To interrupt real quick, 10 out of 10 names for those ships, by the way.
Thank you. I had fun naming the ships. But yeah, they're just like they're it looks like, because now there's more firm foundations being, like, there's some development going on around, they're actually shifting things around to be stored elsewhere, that sort of thing. So they're just kind of moving these things out for now.
Cool.
Why is there a statue on?
Oh,
the
sorry.
ship?
I need to clarify. It was a maidenhead.
Okay.
Yeah. The
I just thought that it was like a stone statue.
I
I was
can't
right
go
there.
on this
I was right
adventure
there with her.
without my statue.
Look,
I was like,
Well,
oh,
this-
is this
this
some
one's
Little
more of a-
Mermaid
more-
shit?
yeah, this one's more of a like it's kind of like a, oh god, how do I, it's like kind of like a goddess like figure, but kind of generic. It's not any one god that. Actually, no. You know who it would be? It would probably be a statue of Aramartis, who was the weaver of the fabric of the universe.
Ooh.
The so it's like it's just that, you know, a pretty common maidenhead.
Also, by the way, Celtic, I was immediately responding with, like, look, I can't finish the level without my emotional support, Captain Keys. Look, I have to take him with.
Well, you can have your emotional support, Captain Lacrosura, now.
Yes.
Aww.
Once she's
Yeah.
done
Better.
interrogating Isaac.
Yeah. I'm pushing her across the map.
like Isaac is still just like explaining everything that happened as he's starting to realize this is real, and then Halara just out of nowhere starts pushing Captain Lacrasura for no reason.
I gotta take the NPC out of bounds.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Anyway, you had a
Isaac has been brought into the main like ready room, effectively, of the cavern, and
Did they have to drag him?
Kinda. They got bled to help when they did this, but he's now back at the entrance of the cave, just standing guard as he normally is. But basically just to give room for everyone that was coming. Benalen arrives. I have brought them as requested, Captain. Lacrasura turns to you. He seems to be lost in the sauce. We're not entirely sure what's going on, but he doesn't seem to recognize this as reality right now.
It wasn't sauce. It was ink. I kept drowning, and there was more. Fuck! It didn't hurt this bad before.
Lauren,
Celira looks down at him. He's like, "Well, drowning is your natural state of being."
Isaac is ignoring her. He's going to keep talking over her. I was there, and after I was in the tapestry on the ceiling we call the sky. It was once a flat mural I merely observed when lost at sea. I was inside, even for a moment, swimming in an ocean of cosmic ink that painted stars and moons and planets. Witnessing cosmic origins my mind couldn't even think of before. Celestial firmament that ties all things. The yoke that gave birth to everything. Shit! He waits for it to pass.
Guys, Isaac looks a little distressed.
Yeah.
A little.
Understatement only.
Moss is gonna try to rush past everyone to get up right next to Isaac to like physically touch him.
Duval is going to like start reaching to stop you, but Lacrasura will just have her stand down so you can reach.
Is Isaac like kneeling or standing or something?
I assume he's just on the floor. He's just kind of like.
I imagine
I think you
kind
said
of sitting.
I think you said that he would be exhausted when he teleports back, right? So
yeah,
I'm
he is.
kind
He
of
is exhausted.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like on the floor. When the headache passes, he then says, "I also saw one of them. Our new friends."
Halara is going to come up and kneel next to Moss. And she is going to reach out and we have a cure light wound to basically remove the exhausted condition from you as well as heal you.
Nice.
Wait, does you using cure light wounds removes exhaustion?
I thought it did, but I might be misremembering. But
Actually,
cure light
also, I
wounds
think
does
I'm
not remove conditions; it just cures.
That's on me. Yeah.
Also, I actually think I might be fatigued instead of exhausted since it's been like an hour.
Yeah, you'd be better now.
Well, I mean, I would have fatigue, but I mean, yeah, I would still.
Well, she'll still try and like cure wounds just to make sure. So.
Well, I was just pointing out because I think exhaustion becomes fatigue after an hour.
Moss hugs him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like be all technical. Like,
No.
actually...
No, I mean, I don't know things either, man. So be technical, so you're good.
Yeah.
Moss just hugs him. His furry little mouse face up on you, hugging you.
As a warm glow takes over and heals you, so you're technically back to full because I'm not even going to bother rolling. Max heals 2. Because you took 2 damage, right?
I think I took a third one when I was kicked. Was I? Or
you took 2 damage when you got. You didn't take any damage when you got kicked. You just got bruised.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
I
Okay,
thank
yeah.
you to
He took-
Duval for going easy on me. Then.
He took half a point of damage.
Well,
Round it
that's
up.
healed too.
He got one point of non-lethal. There you go. And the fun thing about non-lethal is that for every curative item used on non-lethal damage, you heal 2 points of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So,
non-lethal is
I
an
add that
interesting
together.
weird thing.
So do I add that as like 2 points for healing touch, or
It only counts for what is healed, so it's you heal at the 1.
the 2? It's one. The 1. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not letting you cheat that.
Dang it! So
All right.
close.
Yeah, it's so close.
All right. I will put it back up to 24. Okay. So, this one was different. Shit. This is real, isn't it? This one, it wasn't like the other ones that we saw. It was someone in a green mask this time. He seemed, it was this cliffside, a desert on one side and the ocean on the other. He seemed, I don't think he was the reason I was there though, because he was surprised that I was there just as I was. So I don't know how I did any of this. Isaac suddenly, eyes wide open, then jolts up, again, as much as he can while fatigued, and just yells, "Shit!" and starts, like, looking all over his person, not realizing that, like, he had his spell book taken earlier, and then slowly realizing, no, I have to see my book! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
All right, and just when he says that, calm down, man. We need to keep track of what's going on. What happened?
I don't, that's what I'm trying to find out! It's in my book! No, I need to see it!
Nailen off to the side will pull out the book and look at it, and Duval gives him a death glare when he does. Lakrasura looks indecisive at it. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, as Duval is death glaring, Isaac, just not taking any shit, just yells, "Oh, blow me, Duval! If you hate it so much, you hold the book then! Open to..." I try to remember which page it was specifically. Open to, like, that page if you really don't want me to hold it that badly!
Nailen will look at it and then flip to the page you specified. What is he find?
Is there anything there?
What?
What do I keep looking to see if I can find the word with the color that I saw earlier, and if I don't see it on there, I tell him to just flip either to the left or to the right until I can find the page that I was on.
I'm actually trying to remember what you were referencing in the thing that I wrote up.
Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Like, I have other details that are all floating around.
You did too good on your exam.
Right.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
on the third paragraph.
he flips to the page and he scans it over and just, what are you looking for in here?
Do I see the typo?
Well, he's holding it right now himself. Like, he hasn't moved forward to give it to you.
Yeah. Well, okay. So then I just can you show me? You wanted me not to have it that badly, but I need to see.
Nailen looks a little stressed. Duval looks pissed, but Lakrasura is going to wave Nailen forward to show you the page, but he will hold on to it, and Duval is going to step up beside him.
My hands are behind my back because I think it might, because I don't want... Isaac is not wanting them to, mistrust him at this point, so he's trying to make it seem like he's not going to just grab it out of their hands.
Right. So you point to the typo that was in your notes, and
There.
Nailen looks at it. This is a typo. What about it?
I don't know. It was glowing earlier, and then that's when it happened.
The typo
When
was glowing.
you disappeared?
Yes! Right before it happened.
So, you didn't mean to leave at all.
I wasn't trying to! It just happened!
Alara's gonna hold up hands, said, Isaac? Deep breaths, please.
Isaac calms down.
Okay.
The typos even say.
What typo is it? And she looks at the book. Can I have Alara look at the book and see the typo and such?
And I again, trying to keep my hands away because Isaac is starting to understand. So he, with, page on the left, 4th paragraph down, 2nd sentence, 7th word will be closer to the right side of the page, right there.
Be real quick.
Starting
As you look at it, it's a typo in the spell grease. That's all it is. It's a typo for that. And if you guys give me just either spellcraft or knowledge arcana,
Okay. Natural 20 with a
Oh,
total
shit!
of 31.
Oh,
nice.
yeah, no, you know for a fact that it could not have done what he is saying it did.
Look, Isaac, I think what happened is that there was a mistake in Greece, but it couldn't have done what you were saying it did. It couldn't have teleported you at all. Like, I think you were making adjustments. Were you making adjustments to your spellbook at all?
Isaac is speechless again, and he kind of steps back, and he's gonna sit down on this bed. His hands just go up to his face, and he almost sobs. I was right there!
Right where?
Weren't you listening, Alara? It was everything. I don't even know how to describe it. It was beautiful. It was deadly. It was cosmic. It was everything. It was
I'm not gonna
everything that I have ever been trying to study for, that I've tried to understand. I still don't.
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not making a joke. It legitimately sounds like you got high.
Okay, I'm back.
You know what, Moss? You're not wrong.
So, Raymond, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Because I don't think that we ever, discussed this, but would SALIRA have any understanding of what he's on about?
Yes, to some degree, yes. It doesn't sound one-to-one, but it's a very similar feeling. In fact, the more you think about it, the push and pull you felt, while it's not one-to-one, feels eerily similar to what you experienced back then.
Okay. So, SALIRA is going to squeeze past the others and
Alara lets
kneel
her.
down. Yeah, right down in front of Isaac. And maybe puts her hand on his and looks into his eyes and says, I kind of know what you're talking about. And
Isaac's
I
eyes
understand.
widen. Oh my god. Oh my gods. Oh, Pusmaka above.
Lakrasura is actually going to raise a brow at that. Care to elaborate?
Okay. When I was a child, I touched one of the crystals. One of the oh gosh, what are they called again?
Naylan will actually perk up when you say those, like, the fractal shards.
Yes. And I went somewhere else for a while. And then when I came back, I was in a completely different country.
The three kind of leadership here just trading looks. That is incredible. You survived that. I've heard so many different stories about that, but not many of them turn out well.
Yeah, that... touching that thing is why I can do this. And she summons her weapon for a moment, and then desummons it.
I see. Fascinating. Lakrasura... Like, Lakrasura, like, her eyes are bugging out right now. Are you telling me that Isaac has been touched by one of the shards?
It's possible. It sounds very similar to what I had experienced as a child. Like, it's not exactly, but very eerily similar.
Lakrasura...
visions too. Oh, sorry.
Lakrasura is actually going to, like, step aside a little bit and then actually, like, walk out of the cave. It's like you can see, like, she's, like, having a moment.
Yeah, that's going around.
Well, if anyone wants to give me, like, a knowledge nobility or a knowledge religion check briefly.
I'll do a knowledge religion, because that is my thing. Hold on. I wonder if my
think I have
bonus in
any of
religion
those.
is here. Hold on a sec. Where is my knowledge religion? Low, damn you.
It's not a high check. Like, This is a pretty low intensity check.
Okay, so that would be 16 total for mine.
Yeah, you and Halara both know just from, like, a little bit of her ornamentation on her outfit. Lakrasur is actually a paladin. I think I mentioned this back when she was fighting, because she did give some paladin.
You did, yeah.
But she is a paladin of Marvatir, which is the central, like, the pantheonic leader, the Zeus / Odin like figure, that kind of, like, position in the pantheon. The king of the king of the King Triumvirate. And he basically is one of the key gods responsible for the fabric of the universe and for helping, like, kind of structure the shards, along with Aramartis, his queen. So hearing this, not only that someone in their presence was touched by the fractal shards and survived, but that another person, and specifically Isaac at this point, you can understand it's having a bit of an effect on her.
Her entire religion is just like, oh, motherfucker, why him?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't even know what these crystals look like. This can't be right.
Does it have to do with that? Maybe it has to do with that gem you're always wearing.
It's not the Ion Stone. It's not
yeah, like,
possible.
That's just a light.
Naylan is gonna scratch his cheek. It could be the island.
I was going to say the same thing. Like, we don't know what is up with this island. There could be another shard here somewhere that's causing all of this.
Duval kind of
Or
puts a
even-
hand on her hip. We know where all the shards are. They couldn't be one here. And Naylan just immediately, no. There are all of the known shards, and we all know where they are. But the fabric of the universe is complicated. There could always be more that we don't know about. There could be one here. It would explain quite a bit about this place.
And given our overseers, the leader, their guardian, or their trickster, they might have even fiddled with his book and added that typo, for all we know.
Or the green mask one that I met.
Green mask.
Just Just the bardic one just over here, like he's gonna be so fucked as I just turn this R into an L. That's right. He's speaking He's speaking Japinglish now.
Watch as I destroy this man's lexicon.
bro, that like this is the craziest way of turning like a Doofenshmirtz-esque like evil plot into an actual big deal in this setting.
Oh.
A rat fan? Moss the rat fan!
Oh my god, no. Don't put that image into my head. I'm going to be thinking about it all day.
Imagine
This moss
instead
with a
of-
beret.
No, even better. It's not the beret.
Oh,
It's just like Fiona, and like every once in a while, she needs to put Fiona on her shoulder so that people know it's Moss.
A rat fan. That's fan.
No.
Yes.
Actually, I think it'd be funny. Like, I know Fiona's always on her shoulder, but I think it'd be funnier if she just puts another smaller rat on her head. Oh.
But yeah, Melos raises that possibility. Without to make for all we know, this could be another part of their grand experiment.
This would require more to research than we have now.
Entirely. And
But
I will admit to my biases, but Captain, I hope it's obvious right now that Isaac had absolutely nothing to do with what happened.
Captain from around the corner. What?
nah,
I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry, that's on me.
yeah, she can just state that to not Nayland and Duval.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Lacrosura? Doobie doobie doo ba doo.
Moss. But just Halara is just going to like gently pat Isaac's shoulder and says, "Well, I'm sorry that you didn't get what you were looking for. You're here now. Take a breath. Are you okay?"
Isaac smiles and says, "No, I got everything I needed."
Oh boy. She's going to like sort of chuckle and say, "Okay, so I do have a few pages in my notebook about spells. Would you like to see those as soon as you're done with your new epiphany?"
Oh, just sorry, I should have clarified that the no was in like, yes, he is okay.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're going for. That's why
Okay,
she
I got you.
smiled and said, like, I got a few new spells. Would you like to see them when I'm done?
I'd like that.
All right. Now,
Well, looks like you're finally home.
Hey.
After just a little bit of time, Lacrosura is going to come back in. And actually, it's around the time that Orvin and Mateo are re-arriving. Duval and Nayland will approach as well, and there will be a moment of a little bit of talking. Bled will get in on it. And finally, Lacrosura will stand forward as Mateo starts walking back here. Okay. After considerable deliberation, Isaac, you'll be free to go.
All right.
Mateo actually returns with the rest of your equipment, and Nayland will approach and hand you your book. Do try to not let this happen again, and as impossible as that might sound, do try to be careful on this island. Don't give us a scare like that again.
I won't try to.
I suppose that's
try to.
all we can ask.
Now, you. new doctor's orders. You need some water, some food, and more than likely some rest. My gosh, you absolutely stink from all the traveling we've done. You need a bath.
Can they smell what I was drowning in? Out of character, so I just wanted to ask.
No, it doesn't. It didn't leave anything behind.
Okay.
I was referring to like sweat and such. I wasn't insinuating.
I mean,
anything
yeah, but
bad.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I got that much because like we've been out. It's not like we were away from camp for a long time.
I just wanted to
was
like put that
curious.
out of just like I mean, I'm gonna say this out of character, Pete. I have no fucking idea what you and Raymond have talked about. I've just been excitedly taking notes. You have any idea how many pages that I've written? Like I'm on page 5
Oh,
this
dude,
session.
trust me, I'm about to be like Spy, where there's more.
No.
Session is still young.
Oh my god.
So, SALIRA, now that Lacrosura has given him go ahead to be free, she's actually going to give Isaac a hug.
Oh wow.
There's so
Character
much growth
development over here.
happening.
Isaac is really taken aback. Sorry, is this real?
You know what? Reasonable reaction. I have never heard something more reasonable.
She lets him go like really quickly though. And steps
Okay.
back.
Isaac
it's-
is not
it's-
sure how to take.
Oh, is it Drake and Josh where they had the really quick hug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
once.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like if he wants to try and hug her back, like he can, but you know, I just
Yeah,
figured
Yeah,
like
first time in a while,
Well-
Melos actually belly laughs at that.
I think in another circumstance.
So as soon as Melo starts laughing, Halara is not going to laugh, but she's going to hold in a very, very hard giggle.
Then the credits roll. Da, 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 da. Meanwhile, Isaac is starting to have another micro existential crisis.
Me, and like with it, when the laugh dies down, he says, "Well, if I didn't just see it myself, I'd be doubting it too. You're back home, sir."
Welcome back.
You say,
Yes, so
as he is decidedly not home. He is still on this fucking island.
How dare you ruin the moment, GM?
Yeah.
How-
That's where the heart is.
Boo.
yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the Tarask. He understands my feelings.
Oh no, not the Tarask!
I just like he's too big to hug, so I just like hug one of his toes.
Actually, this is a meta thing I actually have to ask Celtic. How big is Tarask again? Like, is it dragon-sized or what?
Tarasks are
gargantuan.
colossal, I'm pretty sure.
I assumed as such, like, because they're the big D&D monster.
Yeah, they're like
If
either
you look at their image, like their official image, you can see like the birds, and those are basically just dots against the things.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is colossal. It is like the biggest thing possible.
Isaac is going around. Fuck you guys. I'm going back to my emotional support Tarask.
And you know, I'm just imagining that image from like Hunter x Hunter 2012 with Jing just riding on a creature,
Oh, yes.
which zooms out to another creature and zooms out to one like as big as a fucking mountain on
yes.
top of it.
If I didn't have another build in mind, I would totally do that at level 20.
Aw. I mean, you know what? I'll save that for after session. I have a thing that I should tell you, Pete.
Yes.
But yes,
All right.
Isaac is now Isaac is a free boy. Isaac is a free
But-
half elf.
It's my memory
Damn.
because there's a lot of it that's kind of mashed potatoes right now.
You know
You
what
guys
would
got-
help with
You guys got the coal back, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah.
We
So-
have 8,000 resources between us. So you, now that you're back, you're great. We need to discuss something very important, or at least SALIRA, you and I. Also Melos, by the way.
Huh?
Something very important. Exactly.
Magic items.
Clothes. Well,
Oh.
clothes, magic items, what have you.
Right.
Celera looks down at her dress and is like,
Because
What about
you do notice, by the way, Isaac, Halar's dress is like destroyed, basically.
I
All of
hadn't
us are-
noticed.
All of us are worse for wear.
Lacrosura is just off in the corner. I appreciate the warm, friendly welcomes and such. Can you please not do this in the command deck?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it'd be so much easier if we
Yes,
could do
well-
it in the tent, but I was banned from the tent. If only a kind captain
So there is a
lifted that
moment of
ban.
pure hilarity that Halara actually has to like hold in a belly laugh.
Lacrosura looks down at Moss with like knit brows. Why
I try
were
to
you
strike that
banned
pose.
from the tent?
I try to strike that pose that Puss in Boots does.
Aww, like the
Big
like hand,
Yeah,
like
the
hat and hand
eyes.
and eyes.
Yeah.
Give me
Oh,
a
it was
diplomacy check.
You know what? Mel's will give them the help action.
No,
hell
no,
yeah.
this has to be Moss
Okay.
alone.
Oh wait, okay, it has to be them. All right, sweet.
Oh,
Don't you have
I
a hero
wanna-
point?
I do. I do. I do.
Use it. You must use it.
Yes.
Is that the total?
What do I add to it? What is this?
Well,
Diplomacy.
diplomacy skill,
Diplomacy.
or
Diplomacy.
you're just
Oh,
raw
no.
charisma.
Charisma.
My diplomacy is -1.
No.
Oh no!
It's not as bad as the 3, but when you go to do like the boots and the Puss in Boots face, you instead do the thing that rats do when they're happy, where like their mouths chitter a little bit and like the eyes bulge out kind of uncomfortably.
Oh, I know exactly. Oh yeah.
So you're doing it, and Captain Locker says, Vox rules the tent. I am not getting between that man and his cooking implements. If you've been banned, it was probably for a good reason.
It was.
Shit. Oh, look.
He makes all of our meals. You don't fuck with the cook.
Back me up here, man.
Okay, so as someone who used to be a professional chef, yeah, you don't fuck with the cook because
Yeah,
more than
absolutely
one
not.
instance, if someone was mean to the waitresses, one of the people that I worked in the kitchen was just like, "So, do I piss in the pot?"
I totally believe all those horror stories about chefs ruining meals.
They're true. They are true.
That's why.
They are 100% true.
Be nice. Just be nice to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I
Especially the people who make the food.
Yeah.
I can't get over just anecdote. I have an aunt and uncle. I love them to death. They're really good people, but whenever we go out to eat, they live in a relatively she like neighborhood and place. I don't want to name it because obviously. So when we go out to eat at like this was a while ago because it still existed, TGI Fridays, they would be like, do you like grind the beef for your patties on site? It's just like, what the fuck? Like, don't ask
That
that
is
at TGI
one of-
Fridays.
That is one of the most bougie things I've ever heard in my life.
I
Yeah,
know.
100%
They
God.
they also always, whenever we go out, is like, do we want to get something for the table? Like, they always want to order appetizers, and it's like, no, we don't order appetizers. That's not how the rest of our family works. It's just you guys. They are the bougiest motherfucker. I love them, but they're the bougiest motherfucker. This is, of course,
That is
my
crazy.
uncle who argued in front of the Supreme Court. So I mean, like,
yeah. No, I know the type. No worries.
All right. After she says that, and Moss feels the weight of betrayal wash over them. Look, if it's between them and the cook, we'll work something out with them.
I just don't want to be lonely.
We can use one of the other tents.
I mean, I haven't really
Very
specified, but
true.
these tents are owned by people. It's just kind of there as a placeholder for, like, there are a
Yeah.
bunch of tents in here.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, but I assume we do when we sleep in ones that are
Yeah,
assigned.
we have our own tents.
Yeah, you guys can set up your own tents in, like, in a comfortable space, effectively, safe from harm. But yes, basically, Lacrosura was very politely saying, "Get the fuck out of my office."
Yeah.
Can I get my stuff back first? Pretty please?
Yeah, no, Mateo,
we already
Mateo
gave
and
them
Natlin
back.
have handed it over.
Yeah,
Oh,
you already
okay.
got yours back.
Okay, so that includes my Ion Stone. All right.
Yeah, Natlin actually turns it on for you and has it, like, float around your head.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
Uh,
Of him.
It's
I love
so much
Ion
brighter
Stones, by
in
the way.
here.
I
Also,
also
Rock
Maybe
Shots.
I'll stick around. I bring so much I bring so much of a better vibe to this dark, dingy cave. I jest and then
Oh,
Isaac leaves anyways.
So Laura is legitimately like, okay, Isaac, and then she like very non-subtly like pushes him out because she realizes, man, his foot's gonna go in his mouth real quick.
Lacrosura is like, "I like you better as a prophet than as a comedian."
Yeah. So Isaac turns off his Ion Stone. Is Halara still pushing him out of the cave?
Gently pushing him towards just like, hey, like, don't push it, please.
Actually,
Okay.
as
But
you push him forward, like, when you pass Orvin will actually put one of his big meaty hands on Isaac's shoulders and, like, arrest him in spot and hold him in place a little bit. He doesn't look at Isaac. He just looks forward,
Oh no.
kind of very stoically, then lets go and walks past Isaac.
Wow. Okay. Anyway, Raksashi, $10.
Yes, I saw it. TGI Fridays, that takes me back. Certainly better than the alternative. HS IOW. Holy shoot, it's only Wednesday. If you get the reference, you're a real one. See, I don't get that reference. I don't know
yes.
what that's from, but
It's if it's what I think it is, it's just like, man, what a week, sir. It's only Wednesday.
I was going to say that whenever it's Wednesday, the only thing you need to bolster your spirits is it is Wednesday, my dude.
Wednesday.
Ah!
Yeah.
George
Carlin. Oh,
I'm not familiar.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
you don't know-
Oh my
do you not know
God, I should
George Carlin?
recognize that.
Can't say that I do.
he is hilarious.
Bro,
He's
I'm
the
pretty
guy that's like, oh,
sure.
the softening of language. Back in the day, we used to have a term for it. When people came back from war and they
Dog.
were horrified, we called it
Yeah.
shell shock.
I
Very
use his
evocative,
clip
right to
in
the
like
point.
all of my videos. Like, you know, the old guy who said who said it's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit and it's bad for you. That's that guy.
What are you
Oh!
fucking stupid? Yeah, he's also known for
Oh.
being one of the narrators for Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah.
Is
Fuck
he
off.
really?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
for real.
That's crazy.
When you
Hi,
learn that
sure.
the nastiest fucking comedians you know have like the most
Yeah.
wholesome like side gigs.
Yeah.
No, compared to absolutely.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Dan Cook did like airplanes.
Where would I was gonna say, like, where would the Tarask be on the size chart? That's an interesting question, because the unfortunate thing about Pathfinder is that Colossal is the biggest it can get, and I think Colossal, like, let's see, size.
Oh, jeez.
Pathfinder. Size categories in Pathfinder, like, the effective measurement caps out at like 64 feet or more. So,
Fucking
like,
hell.
yeah, like that's where like the measurement for battle maps. After that, it's like impossible to track.
I believe it.
For the record, that is a 30-foot by that is a 30-foot square.
Because
of space.
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I might be thinking D&D because we're still on the Tarrasque. Tarrasques have like an AC of like 30 or something, right?
Uh,
Yeah.
That's what I remember
Well,
from D&D.
The whole thing with them is that their challenge rating is like challenge rating 30.
in
Yeah,
And they're
Pathfinder,
going to go up to level
in
20.
Pathfinder, they are CR 25, and
Oh,
they
their
have
AC
an
is 40.
they have an AC of 40. Yeah,
Jesus.
they have a
Fuck.
perception of plus 43.
Yeah.
Jesus wept.
Their initiative is
God.
plus 7, so not that
You
big
are-
on that one.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't mind telling you guys these things because it's really easily available, but like their bite attack is a plus 37 to hit.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah.
What's the damage? Give me the damage. I actually kind of want.
4d8 plus 15. They have a 15 to 20 crit
No.
range and a times
No, no, no.
3 times 3 crit multiplier.
Did you say 4d8 plus 15?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's more than a dragon breath attack.
Yes.
Oh
It-
my
did you hear that it has a
God.
15 to 20 crit range and a times
Yeah,
3
I heard
crit
that.
multiplier
That's the
No, no, no.
scary part.
plus grab?
Also, by the way, don't worry. By the way, everyone, this is subtle. I said shuttle. My God, subtle foreshadowing to the Tarrasque we're gonna do in session 600.
And also, I should
Oh,
mention,
you assume it'll be that long.
bite is the first of 6 natural attacks that it gets.
Of
What?
course, of
It has
fucking
like every
course.
legendary. It has
Yeah.
every legendary resistance imaginable.
Frankly, if it
Or at least
didn't,
the most
I'd be
busted ones.
concerned.
God, could you imagine
Actually,
if that thing had wings?
let's see. It is immune. It has DR15 Epic. It is immune to ability damage, acid, bleed, disease, energy drain, fire, mind-affecting spell effects, paralysis, permanent wounds,
low level?
petrification, poison, polymorph, and it has spell resistance 36.
Does it have immunity to level drain?
Energy drain, yes.
Oh, sorry.
I know. Don't worry.
Spiders.
Terminology.
Is it immune to
It's weird.
spiders?
It's immune
Uh,
to death. All right, just imagine that. It's immune to death.
It
I
is-
can believe it.
It is not immune. Well, no, it is immune to fear because it's immune to mind-affecting effects.
Look, man, when a monster can like take meteor swarm as a bright summer's day, like I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah.
You got it. Like city's lost. I'm out.
Yeah,
He takes,
man.
he takes a meteor swarm for a shower. That's how he cleans himself.
I'm looking at the stats. It has a 41 strength, a 16 dex. It has a 34 constitution, a 15 wisdom, a 14 charisma. This is a fucking like it's not. This is not an ugly monster apparently. And the lowest stat it has is a 3 intelligence, and
Yo,
yet it can
Tarrasque
still
got
understand
Riz?
Oklo.
I mean,
This-
charisma gets used for intimidation, so I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's where it comes in.
Yeah. I was gonna-
Oh!
look, it's
Oh, to match
the
with
size
its
of-
grab, it also has Swallow Whole. So while it has you swallowed, it does 66 plus 22 damage plus 66 acid damage.
I
Oh, God.
entirely understand.
Yeah,
It's
you
the easy,
basically
you're
gotta
gone.
do the. You either banish it or do the freaking bag of holding combo on that thing.
Oh, there is no banishment. This is a magical beast.
Yeah,
it's natural
Yeah,
to
you
the.
can't banish it.
It's natural to this plane of existence. You can't banish it anywhere.
Like, I can't
Oh,
remember, and
fuck.
please correct me, Raymond, if my memory is wrong for like D&D lore. But like Tarrasque, once upon a time, was like the antibody of the planet to like kill anything that is going to destroy it.
Oh, so they're the weapons from FF7.
I was about to say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically,
I-
yeah. Essentially, yeah.
I don't
Uh,
know their. Let's see.
I'm just imagining the Oni plays thing of just like, I don't mean to sound cynical, but this thing is gonna kill us. Nah, he just looks big. We'll show him. Isaac just throws his Ion Stone at it. It's like, shit, it kills all of them.
You guys joke, but like, me and a party of 12 took down one before in a D20 modern
my
campaign. My contribution was, was riding alongside it on a motorcycle, dragging a stone that produces trees where you touch it along its side. So I basically pinned it to the ground with trees. Like we're talking
My one
redwoods.
weakness.
We're talking redwoods.
Oh shit. Okay.
I brought up the chart because those are meant to be like, barring a couple of creatures, relatively the size of real life mythological creatures.
Yeah, I would probably put it on par with the giant flying whale or one of the turtles that's there. It's kind of around there, probably.
I think, like, based off of, because I did see one of the arts with the small little birds on it, and I'm going to probably ignore the one with the people in front because that they look like they're relatively close, which would mean that this thing is kind of small. But I think based off of the birds, it would probably be the size of the Wakmangaki aragondi, which is the giant 7-headed boar.
Ah.
Every single
So-
word you said was completely unpredictable from the next one.
Entirely reasonable.
But yes.
Here's our 20-minute long tangent about Tarrasque done.
Yes. Fun stuff.
Also,
fun stuff.
If you want to know why I botched that name, it's because it looks like this.
Fuck off!
I don't blame you.
You want to kill me, don't you?
Yes.
You see, it's weird how that's a little bit easier to pronounce for me than ganache.
How dare you? Anyway, we're
Yes.
getting Isaac out of the room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we're getting out of the room in general, but yeah.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, as Halara is still pushing Isaac out, Isaac is actually going to turn back and just say, "There's something else I need to talk to you about, and whoever you trust in private." A little later, of course.
Is this for Halara?
Yeah, I'm whispering this to Halara.
She doesn't. She doesn't like make a show of it, but she does nod and sort of just like acts like, oh, he just whispered something, nothing too big, but yeah.
Melos, Isaac's hitting on your girl.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
it's only just because Halara's probably like the most intelligent person in the party. Is why.
Salira, your man's hitting on Halara.
Yeah, he's fucking too
Boss,
this-
there's new shipping shenanigans.
All right,
Oh my god!
I'll be real. The three people, like the 2 or 3 people I was thinking of saying, it was either going to be Halara, Salira, maybe Moss, depending on who I got like to. But then I Know Nothing said that Halara was going to push him out, so I was like, okay, I'll take this opportunity just to like casually whisper.
I got
this
you. I
before
got you.
someone
I
else
got
knows.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll
bye, Roxy.
move out. Oh, yeah, Roxy
See
left
ya.
a while ago. Sorry.
Maybe.
But move out and comfortable things, I'm sure.
These will be
And
interesting.
by more comfortable, I mean just like all of us getting a meal or something, and not so subtly. I'll speak out of character. I'm saving this for the cliffhanger of the arc of what we're talking about because I assume it's going to be big.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess it. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask Raymond and DMs if this is big enough to save for like the cliffhanger or not. I honestly, it's sort of, it involves how I've been interpreting what happened while Isaac was gone. So
Okay.
depending on whether or not I could be entirely off with how I had been interpreting it, but
Okay.
Raymond's
I was
getting
gonna
ready
say,
to throw a Tarrasque at us as the cliffhanger.
well, I was gonna say, the one thing that I should note is around this time, not exactly around this time, there's gonna be another massive boom. Actually, probably the biggest one yet. That
no.
you guys know this is from that excavation going
Yeah.
on in the south.
Yeah.
So just letting you guys know that happened because there are going to be events soon on that.
Semper Fi, motherfucker.
But yeah, where are you guys congregating?
Isaac is sorry. Halara's gonna push Isaac outside let him do what he wants, and then basically she'll stick around Melos, actually.
Okay. Melos is actually going to go to the main. He's going to go to the main tent in order to, and hoping to gather everybody to sort of like talk about what. Yeah, actually, this is a good time to mention this. Well, since you're coming with me, we should probably discuss what to do with the reward we got.
Oh,
We're going
yes.
to need better gear going forward.
Salira, my God, I'm taking twice character.
It's that tankard. It's that tankard you had.
I know, right? It's actually just dyslexia mouth. Holy crap! I'm so sorry. No, Halara is going to smile and just nod and go along with you, and she brings out her book with several drawings, but doesn't say anything big. And now, 8,000 resources. Who wants what, everybody?
Okay, so
Oh, the lists that I can make with this one. No.
yeah.
Well, as you try to
So,
bring
in
Moss
terms-
into the main tent, Lot's going to be like,
Actually, yeah.
Lot's going
Go
to
ahead.
run up and just be like, I'm sorry, you can't. Just kind of like guarding the door.
Can I talk
she
to
at
the
least-
cook?
Can she at least stand at the entrance just outside of the rain?
I don't. Vox is gonna look up. He's not really like working at the moment. Like he's kind of just preparing ingredients for the next meal. So he's not super intensive right now. Kind of wipes his hands, steps up. What's going on here? He looks out, sees Moss. What is the rat doing here?
We're trying to discuss things. Just keep her out of the rain. She doesn't have to come in. We'll just congregate over here.
I don't know if I'd like
You
to
don't
stand
know.
on the doorstep.
Maybe there's a different rat person walking around. Could you tell us apart? I could be a different person and you wouldn't even notice.
Okay, add a character. Are we really about to pull the race card on this man?
I was hoping he would think maybe that's a different rat character.
You know what? If I was GM, roll deception. That's hilarious.
Roll
Roll
gaslighting.
bluff.
No, I was joking.
No, wait. I'm the master of deception. I'm going to gaslight on Moss's behalf. This is an entirely different Ven. Moss is gone. This is Nos.
Please,
Yeah.
please, GM.
Nas.
That's a 7.
No.
Do I actually roll or? Okay, never mind.
Immediately just right. There's so many Fen running around that look like rats.
Of course there are. You haven't seen them? Have you ever?
Do you
have
think
even
I'm a
walked out-
donkey?
Exactly. You're not. You've not been outside this campsite.
We
Okay,
actually
well,
have a donkey person running
Okay,
around.
okay, everyone. Laura is going to say, okay, in that case, everyone. Sorry, Salira, we do have to talk. So I apologize for destroying perfectly good Serenity, and just invites everybody. Just for now, I don't know exactly, but I'll say.
You
right
guys
here,
can have a
this is
tent set
Salira.
up. Like, you guys could have set up.
Yeah,
tents
yeah,
in the-
Yeah. This is Laura and Salira's tent.
Yeah, okay. I was actually going to maybe try and do some diplomacy on him, but we can do this instead.
I don't think
I
he's
was
gonna
going
use
to do the
diplomacy.
same, but it's fine.
Sorry.
Maybe next time. I feel like I kind
Yeah.
of blew it with that
No,
one.
sorry for real.
By the way, Raymond, I sent you the DM about whether or not
Yeah,
you think
yeah.
that's worth like saving for the cliffhanger or not. Again, I don't know if I'm interpreting that part of it right or not. I didn't want to ask, as I assume it would be better to leave it up to interpretation.
Well, that's always the fun of it, is like I don't know whether or not to give you a green light on the interpretation, like because I like this all being character fed. Your character knows what your character knows, that sort of thing. So if your character presumes something, your character presumes something.
I gotcha. I'm also just thinking in terms of like entertainment factor, where I'm like, if this would be cool to happen in the session for other people to see, then I would definitely pursue it. But obviously, like if this is something that's just,
Do you have any idea how ready I am to write down notes, man? Come on, like
Yeah, right.
I'm waiting for this.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
for you. This is for you guys, okay? The 5 people that are watching this.
all right,
But yeah,
All right.
you can bring that up whenever. Yeah.
okay. So I take a sit down, and Isaac is collecting his thoughts a little bit. He looks around a little bit. He kind of checks outside the tent actually, and he says, "Just for safety," and he casts message on all 5 of you. So this way we can whisper and hear each other. So
He's casting a spell. He's turned evil.
yeah, joke's on you. This is actually power word kill. You have 5 seconds to live.
Fuck.
It's command.
Yeah, you are now my thrall.
This is the karma that Halara gets for using command on Melos, and she's just like, "Et tu, Brute, et tu."
Oh no, no,
She
this
dies.
this is the karma for trusting Isaac and standing up for him. That was your mistake.
Yep.
Okay. but
SALIRA was right all along.
Yes.
that said,
See?
actually,
Vindication.
joking aside, the only reason why Isaac is telling you guys this is because Halara stood up for him.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Oh, you didn't like us?
I didn't say that. This
Isaac.
This
very
is,
sensitive information.
This is sensitive information. At the same time, I'm just like, "Aw, yay! I stood up for my friend."
Hell yeah.
I mean, we all stood up for him in some capacity, but like Halara
I'm
was
the one
definitely
who-
the most. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
the one who
you-
called the first mate and
Yeah.
the captain thundering dumbasses if they learned to be dumbasses or if they were born it.
Yes.
That was
exactly.
That's why Halara, SALIRA, and Moss were my first 3 picks, is because Halara called them thundering dumbasses, SALIRA hugged Isaac, and he's starting to realize that was real, and Moss is a real one.
So,
Oh,
Melo's saying that I owe him my life was not good enough for you.
You're a man.
You're in here. I'm
Okay.
telling you this. That's trust enough.
Okay. You're a man. Jesus Christ.
Also, by the way, I'm not going to be able to do a better line than, were you born a thundering dumbass or did it take practice? I'm never going to be able to do
Well,
that is-
no,
this
you'll trust me.
Don't
We have
undersell
what?
yourself.
There's gonna be a total of 6 arcs I have planned. That's
yeah,
you'll have time.
I'll have
You-
plenty of insults then.
you'll get. Trust me, you'll get plenty of ideas from when we finish Freeman's Mind. I'm sure.
I'm positive. Oh shit, you're right.
Ninjas! I knew it! It's Occam's Shuriken! When
Watch that be the cliffhanger, is that it's ninjas, and then the session ends there.
when all other possibilities are removed, never rule out ninjas.
I mean, in fairness, we've not seen what the masked people look like. They could be like
The
a
fucking
ninja mask
shinobi.
underneath.
No,
Yeah.
no. Okay, so my mind immediately was just like, okay, so Bluebird starts playing.
Okay, all right. Let's keep
Alright.
it moving.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
I'm going to interpret that as just like small talk amongst the rest of them because Isaac is still trying to find a way to really put this together.
Okay.
There was something else. There were so many visions. I'm sorry. It still hurts a little bit to think about.
Take your time.
There was something in particular. I didn't want to share it in case it might cast aspersions. I'm telling you guys this because I trust you. There was one vision that I think was from the future. I don't know though. I was on a ship. What ship was it? It was one of the pirate ships. Isaac is thinking, but I'm actually trying to find the name in your DM, Raymond.
Did I name it?
I'm pretty sure you did. I read it like 3 times.
What's the name of this ship? I was about to make a really bad joke of
Unburied specter.
Yeah, the unburied specter. Was that the one that sank, or is that a different one?
That is
it should have been the Billy O.T.
The one that you guys found on the shoreline was the hapless rogue.
Okay.
Also, you
Yeah,
weren't
so-
on the ship. You were beside it, like you were in front of it.
Yeah.
Like a shipwreck or what?
No, this one was intact. So which probably means that it wasn't the ship that attacked us when we arrived, or the ship that you guys found that were shipwrecked. The unburied specter. And there were so many pirates there. But they weren't adversarial, or at least not to me. And they were all, some of them I recognized, some of them I didn't. There was that half-orc, Scrimshaw, I think his name was. Anyways, the point is, they were all there, and they were all flanking Captain Black Violet. Am I saying that right, or is it Violet Black? Oh yeah,
It's
Black Violet, sorry.
It's Black Violet.
Yeah. They were all flanking her, and she turned to me specifically, like, with this. I don't know, because everything is all fuzzy, but with how long I was in there, I think I caused a mutiny in the pirates, and I got them to turn on her. And it feels like I want to try to make that happen, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to share this information because I don't know how Captain Lakrasura would react to the thought of me being in charge of any number of other pirates. Believe me, I would not be telling this to you if I had any malicious intention. And I don't. But... And he kind of trails off. I'm not in the pirates by choice, and I don't want to go back to them. And if there is a way that I can deal with them... And he just stops.
And Halara is going to pat him on the shoulder and say, Isaac, do you think we care for you so little that we wouldn't trust you with this?
Yeah. What are you so worried about? We're here with you.
SALIRA does
Oh.
lean in and she says, "We do trust you."
Isaac starts
And-
crying. He says, "Sorry, there's something in my eye. I'm casting I'm casting prestidigitation, but it just won't."
No. I did create water. I was going to give water to everybody, but you decided, you know what?
Guys,
I'm gonna do it
the
myself.
roof's leaking.
I finally...
Yeah, that's true.
And
But like,
it's- you first.
oh yeah, Melos was going to say, well, we can't help you for being yourself up, but we can help you with everything else.
Halara is specifically going to look at Melos. She's going to smile. It's a very personal smile.
Aw.
Yeah.
Besides, maybe making all the pirates turn on each other would be a good thing. Maybe they would kind of take care of themselves if you could manage
Also,
it.
I'm throwing this out just for the simple fact of the matter. The captain never told us that the pirate captain was her sister, so
I was gonna
I
say
didn't know how
that was
known.
new information that you literally revealed this session.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you guys you guys didn't quite overhear it, but like it's been kind of disseminated. You guys just haven't really checked them on the rumors. They were yelling at each other like harpies when they were fighting each other.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
didn't
can
know
believe
about that.
You could tell that there was a lot of personal beef going on with
Look,
that.
all I know is that family gatherings would be very tense.
Look, for all we knew, they could have been past lovers.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, you know what? I was with Twy. Honestly.
I love Moss just like, oh, that makes a lot of this. Like, it's like kind of shuffles away a little journal. I'm
Or
gonna
better
have to
yet, it could
rewrite
be the
some
bad end of a
things.
love triangle.
Look, you.
And then Moss like
Celtic,
just like, or lean into it.
Look, Celtic, you cannot blame us for assuming that you were
Yes.
going to make a Yuri like cross lover.
Yeah.
I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that.
Yeah, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, but it is one of those things that like I enjoy Yuri, but like I'm actually very cautious about where I put it in my stories because of that.
Right.
I'm very
But,
selective.
That aside, though, we can, at the very least, if we encounter the pirates again, we can use that to our advantage. But that doesn't mean we can't be prepared for everything else.
Absolutely.
Just, at least for the time being, try to keep this just amongst us. I don't know how Captain Lacrasura would react. At least not yet.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
she's a very stressed woman, and I understand it entirely.
Mhm.
That being said, though, I wouldn't piss on her if she was on fire, because my god.
Alara,
Now,
What?
she was doing what she thought was best for the crew.
I understand that entirely, and you can tell 100% that both the previous statement and this one, 100% joking.
Incredulous.
I would say if anyone complains about Duval, though, Duval has every right to hate Isaac.
Yeah, no.
I did-
I'm not even getting towards that. I'm just like, you know
Yeah.
what, Duval? You're kind of right.
I did magic missile her in the face. Hell, I wasn't even fighting her at
I
the
think
time.
you did it
I just-
twice.
Yeah, you did. Like that
Yeah.
shit was crazy. Like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
Oh,
Weren't they both? They were both teaming, or like both her and Lacrasura were fighting Black
Oh,
Violet at the same time, right?
They were.
no. She was fighting other people on the deck lower. She was trying to get them to La Crasura, but she couldn't.
Oh,
Oh,
let me
okay.
just,
Well, then I was just protecting my captain. at the
I'm
time.
using my pen. That's a wrong note. Edit right here.
Okay.
But the other reason
But,
why I
yeah.
want to tell you guys this is because if I am to make this happen, there is another pirate here, but he wasn't in the vision, so I don't know if he's meant to be defected or not, if Raoul would listen or not.
It's Raoul. You saw Raoul in your
No,
vision?
I didn't see. No, I did not see Raoul. That's the thing. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
The point is, the less everyone else knows, more than likely the better. Of course, futures like these are not always set in stone.
Quite.
Gods give visions to their oracles all the time, and even then, those can be possible futures.
Halara looks at you with
What did you say?
the amount of cheek that Halara looks at you with.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
She's literally an oracle, man. What do you expect?
The point is that there is precedent for this not to always be set in stone. At the very
And-
least, if it's this important, we can use it to our advantage.
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
You've got a... It's an advantage. We can use this advantage, and more importantly, you trust us with this advantage.
I do.
Yeah, you big old softy.
Oh,
You talk about
gosh.
moss. I'm cold-hearted.
Absolutely, absolutely cold-hearted. Like, no one is more absolutely just destroyed and, like, closed off than Isaac Blake.
See, Halara gets it.
Sure, buddy.
Now, we do have to ask this really very important question. We have a lot of resources.
We do.
Right.
Who wants what? And Melos,
What?
you are a good tactician. You are a man of war. What would you recommend?
He's a jellyfish?
I'm.
Hey, yo. No, look, I'm not so subtly continuing
Yeah,
the flirtatious nature.
Yeah. I can never tell with you. Anyway,
As you say that, by the way, Halara looks directly at SALIRA and Moss of just like, is this brother serious?
Trying to sugar mom.
Okay.
You.
Look, no. Both Twy and look, they know the look.
Yes.
Yes.
Time and place, Halara, but you're right. All right. So he sits in a bit more of the center position of the of the tent, as much as he can fit, given DOLOK's size in particular. And he says, "Okay, this is what we have, and I believe this is what we might need. Number one, he points to Moss immediately.
Me?
We need to get. I've counted how limited your magical assistance has been thus far. We need you to have ways for you to help us in battle without you being in direct fire.
Yeah.
So, my recommendation are wands. They're plentiful and can be highly reusable. Specifically, wands of a spell that Isaac is most familiar with, Magic Missile.
Yes.
Ah,
There
yeah,
are
and then I
actually-
could never miss.
It's actually interesting you bring that up, Melos. There are a couple of wands that I thought that our party could need. And I'm going to open up my spell book to the part where I've been taking notes on potential ideas for magic items. Besides the wand of Magic Missile, there is also a wand of Spectral Hand, wand of Cure Wounds, and a wand of Alter Summoned Monster. As just a series of just erratic notes here and there that, even to the average spellcaster, look kind of like gibberish, but you can vaguely discern.
No, I was going to say like bad handwriting.
Yes. Well, also
Had an idea, wrote it down as fast as you could before you forgot.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
also the charisma spellcaster pretending to be an intelligent spellcaster is the thing I was going for. But
Yeah.
yes.
Weirdly enough, unironically, how many charisma spellcasters do we have? I think we have like 3.
No,
No.
we have Oracle is charisma. Isaac
Yep.
is sorcerer and wizard, so he's kind of both.
Melos is wisdom.
Melos is
Oh,
wisdom, and
I thought I did.
Moss is intelligence.
Yeah, I'm
Moss
actually
is
the
intelligence.
smartest. Yes.
Halar, you actually thought Melos had charisma? That's
That's
on you.
Well,
To be fair,
Is
when he takes off
Samara-
his turban, he is hot. So
oh my God, he's hot.
and SALIRA isn't technically a spellcaster, but all of her abilities do run off of. She has abilities that are very similar to spells. Like
It's
they're kind of like
Is it
like talents and such for like rogue talents, but they're like magical in nature.
I
Okay.
always thought of it as like paladin sort of spells.
No,
Yeah.
because paladins actually
Well,
have
what
spell slots and
ability
such.
does it? What? Oh, Constitution.
No,
Oh,
there are scant few spellcasters that have Constitution, but there is a wizard that like the buff wizard that is actually a build.
There's literally the meme of just like, oh right, I'm out of spell slots. I'm not out of options.
no, that's Denkin. What are you talking about? That's Denkin for free.
Yes.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yes.
Dude, I saw a guy who actually, I think I had it in the album that I made for Otakon this year. There was one guy who actually cosplayed as him, and it was like his first cosplay ever, and he's like, yes, awesome.
Good man. Hell yeah, man.
But
that
but yeah,
Slightly off
hold on.
topic. Sorry, I just want to derail for like 5 seconds. Kaiser, did you ever see the Hatsune Kratos there?
Yeah,
What?
I did. I didn't get the picture though. It
Ah,
was too
damn
far away.
it! I
Give
didn't
me a-
either.
Give me a picture now.
It doesn't exist. I'm sorry. I know. I wanted to see it too.
No, the words Hatsune Kratos are like peak.
I know. That's why I hate myself
A
for not
perfect
taking a picture.
combo.
Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to
There
ask.
there
that.
was a Pope Deadpool though.
One moment.
That's true.
Reasonable.
All right. But yeah, actually, those might actually be of some help. My healing is a lot more limited compared to Halara's. If we have a wand of cure wounds, I can at least help our front line in case she's too far away.
The wand of oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
No, I was going to say Halara awkwardly sort of just like, yeah, I'm not the strongest or the most mobile. Sorry.
And then Isaac perks up. Well, that's where this other wand would come in handy. So this spell I've been doing some research on, Spectral Hand, would actually allow you to extend the reach of your touch range spells, including your healing spells, Halara. If we can
Halara is deeply interested.
make This last one, though, is one I have been researching particularly. Wand of Alter Summoned Monster. I have been trying to learn how to cast a spell that will summon mounts for us. But they're not horses. They be small horses, maybe ponies. Which is why having a way to be able to alter that monster to another summoned creature of the same level would be helpful. If we could turn them into horses, or into other animals that could help us better traverse rough terrain, such as giant ants, if we need to climb tall mountainous areas, or
Sort of
other
a swimming
aquatic creatures.
creature.
Yes,
Yeah.
there are a couple of aquatic creatures.
Well,
that
that'll at least
don't-
help out with us protecting boats. We won't really
Well-
need to do that anytime soon.
More importantly, they give Sharkina a friend.
This is also true. And here's the thing too, is that the spell
Also-
I'm
More friends, Salira.
When-
More friends.
When do I get my Dino Orca back?
Tomorrow
DM.
morning.
Okay.
Or basically after you guys long rest, which you haven't.
Yeah, like,
Right.
look, in the back of my mind, I'm just like, long rest. I already did the heal roll. Give me my trait, Birdman.
Hell yeah!
You need to
We
still
got
have
there!
you need to be able to take the feat, so that you're not getting that till 5th level, my friend.
Soon, Birdman, soon.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I
You guys
think
could
I have a
always
much
just buy
better-
a folding boat for 7,000 gold.
Fuck right off, you.
Yeah, let's just waste our rewards right here. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
plus-
man.
Plus Wand of Summoned Alter Monster, we can do that and not only get aquatic animals out that, we can get like climbing animals out of that.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
and
God.
that's for what? That's like a 2nd level spell?
Like unless that folding boat has legs, I think this
Yeah, we
one-
can get this one for like 1,000 gold, or I believe
So-
somewhere along that range.
Let's see. You swap a creature summoned by a conjuration summoning spell for a creature you could summon with a summon monster or summon nature's ally spell.
So since communal mount is a 2nd level spell, I could swap it out with any monster from the summon monster 2 or 1.
One moment. Mount communal.
He's got to figure this shit out.
Yeah, I gotta make sure. It is a conjuration.
This is where the
summoning
math comes
spell,
in, people.
mount-
Yeah.
Where's a pony? Okay, yeah, no, that could work.
Again, admittedly, it's only just those 2 levels. I think there are possibly ways to make bigger ones, but again, I'd have to look into it. Right now, it's just, the ones on levels 1 and 2 are at least worth considering just because having to deal with terrain is one of our biggest problems right now.
No, but
I'm impressed
got
that
it,
you
Ellie.
thought that much about this.
No, so out of character, Pete's a fucking genius of like thinking different things.
You have no idea.
So someone, Pete's gonna get that sound clip and just play
Yeah,
it ad nauseum.
When we get
Someone clip
when we-
it!
when we get to 3rd level spells, you have no idea what I have planned.
I
Alright.
give a man a compliment. He's just like, you know what? I can clip this.
Yeah, shows what you. All right, that tells us a lot about you, Raymond. But freaking, what's the word?
I have to be. Isaac's obsessed with magic. He's gotta have something to show for it.
I was gonna say, Halara did promise, like, she's got things to show him.
Yes.
More importantly, and this is for main, we have to solve a problem that we solved with SALIRA.
Me?
We gave her the armor because she needed it, but mine and DOLOK's defenses are lacking by comparison. So we'll have to spare some resources for those as well.
I think that you two, as well as several members of our party, should deserve some healing / better armor. That being said, though, you two, and she looks right at MELOS, you would look rather dashing in a particular set of armor.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, let me show you. And she takes her book, turns it around, and this is the first time, by the way, outside of the original talk that the two of you had, where she actually shows you what she's written out, and it is like an actual medium armor set for you, and out of character, it's what you recommended.
Right. Is mind reading one of your gifts?
Not right now.
Melos suddenly starts sweating.
No one can tell. It's under the turban.
I mean, his turban's off right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Look again, smug Freeran Halara.
well,
That is all.
it's good to know we're both on the same page. Pun unintended. This should
She just laughed at that.
this should be good enough. DOLOK, is there any you have in mind?
DOLOK has basically just been really quietly just like nodding along to everybody this whole time, and now finally he's over here like, Masterwork breastplate, agile.
Immediately knew what he wanted.
I
What do you
love
think he's been
DOLOK so
quietly
much.
contemplating about this whole time?
Hunting.
And
I had to double check. I forgot that DOLOK has intelligence 12, which means +1, which is a
nice.
lot more than I think people ever expect out of a barbarian.
It unironically is.
But he instantly says that Melos is momentarily taken aback, but then he nods and says, "It's yours. We'll need if you'll have us, then we'll what's the word? We'll trust in your strength."
Hell yeah. I pat him on his big ol' arm.
DOLOK looks a little doubtful with that statement. And you can kind of visibly see that he's thinking about what he's gonna, like, how he's gonna, like, say his next thing.
Mhm.
And then he kind of speaks up again with, I still think some assistance would benefit. I've heard
No
of
worries.
an
go
item
ahead.
called a belt of giant strengths and weapon enhancements. Furious.
Isaac is intrigued. He's taking notes.
Alara is going to smile and say, "Once we can make it, it's yours."
Right. The belts might be a bit out of our pay grade if it's the one I'm thinking of. However, in regards to weapons, I believe either myself and possibly you might need more armaments that might be better equipped to handle the creatures here. They have tougher hides than even I expected.
I feel like my bow and arrow is pretty useless around here. Maybe I should consider upgrading it or something, scrapping it and get something different. But we'll see. That's less of a high priority for me.
The magic missile wand should compensate for that for now.
Hell yeah.
But we can look into it later. Finally, we have you, Princess.
Me?
You
Who else?
improved a lot. You've improved a lot since coming to the island. However,
Very proud of that. Thank you.
that said, with your limited uses of magic, we'll have to find another thing to compensate. Are you familiar with throwing weapons?
Vaguely.
I'm fully capable of believing that you can throw many things, including people.
Like a small
See?
child throwing a man.
I just imagine
How dare you? How dare you?
using moss as an improvised weapon.
Literally,
just
like-
picks up DOLOK and just eats him.
I am going to use DOLOK to beat a Tarask to death.
I'd be impressed.
No, look,
Yeah.
hit DOLOK with something. So what damage?
No,
is this
listen.
DM?
It's one of her. It's one of her reaction commands. Okay. She.
Yes.
You know, oh my God, she does like reaction. So in Birth by Sleep, you remember the fruit game that you do in Disney Town? Or,
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're
you're
talking about. Yeah. It sucks, by the way.
okay, so like I'm imagining SALIRA just doing the thing that they do where they tee them up in order to spike them down, and it's just DOLOK.
DOLOK
You know
is just
what?
in the fetal position and just spikes him.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Very
But,
big beach ball.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, finishing what he was saying, I think it's worth a shot. If you have, we can get you a few of them, test out a couple, and see what you're comfortable with. I can
And
even
we
instruct
all
you if
need some new outfits.
This is
Well,
true.
even though they said they are lacking in craft resources, we brought quite a few of our own. So hopefully that can compensate for now. And like as he like you can tell that Melos has been considering this for a while. Like he seems the most in his element. Like most of the time what's the word? You know, he has the sort of
reserved.
like devilish smile thing, but tends to be reserved. But that sort of thing is a much lesser now, and he's a lot more in his element. But these are all of my recommendations for now.
And
Are they reasonable?
it's
Yes.
very
So, yeah.
obvious, by the way. Halara pushed him towards this. and she does not regret it at all.
Good.
Not everything's about you. Jesus.
Oh, shut up.
All right.
Nope, it's too late. It's all about Halara. She's the
Yeah,
main character now.
Oh, shut up, you.
It's not like I thought of this part of his development either or anything like that, but you know.
Oh my, I'm sorry, man. I'll just...
It's okay. It's fine. But yes, you did help quite a bit with that. All
Okay,
right.
memes aside.
Then all we need to do now is tally up all the things we need and just go from there.
All right.
Now, is there anything that anyone would want to get crafted? These are all things that we can probably buy at the moment.
I think the first question should be what all can we craft? Because I'm sure we can't craft everything that we want, but we do have quite a few things.
I have an idea.
I'm
Well,
listening.
at least something for myself. You all, when I accidentally blinded you all, it was
Very
it was a dark spell that I was born with. It relies on on a heat source in order to create.
Halara is going to stop you and say, "It was not dark. It was you."
It was very bright, actually.
You.
I was about to correct.
It was not a dark spell. It was not a bad thing. It was a mistake. But
It's
you are better than that. And you made it work. So don't you dare say that it was a bad thing. She looks directly at you, like devil eyes, just like, correct her right now. I dare you.
Lara the therapist.
and he raises his hands up in surrender. I'm speaking categorically. I don't feel bad about it anymore.
Good. Fantastic, even. Remember, guys, he doesn't feel bad about it.
Good.
As you say it, Mel.
because
Yeah.
it worked out in the end.
And, like,
Point
you
is,
haven't...
I have some... Oh, God.
No, you first, please.
Point is, I have thought of ways to compensate. What's the word? I've been trying to think of ways of blinding our enemies and not all of you. So I was thinking that if we have the glands from the Kevins, the acidic ones. I wonder if they were flammable at all. If they are, then I can probably use some kind of tankard or funnel and light a match inside of it from the bottom. If I cast my spell from there, then the light would only be traveling from the other end. Basically, he's suggesting creating a contraption so that he can use the spell as a cone instead of a wide AoE.
He wants to make a
I
flashlight,
entirely get it.
basically.
I was gonna say a gun.
No, it's a, sorry. It basically just like a...
You just cut out.
Did it come
Hello?
through?
Oh.
Cone of blindness?
Oh, is that... Okay. I thought that was just me. But yeah.
No.
cone of blind-
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Sorry.
Rather than flashbang, directed hit. Yeah.
Direct to hit.
It should be a lot more helpful from there. That's the only thing I've thought of so far regarding craftsman, better crafts for myself from what we have. I don't know if anyone else has gotten ideas.
What if we made my broom an actual flying broom?
I think that'd be fantastic, Moss. The only thing that I have is that, well, I think, SALIRA,
Yes.
you have too good of dresses, and frankly, I need to represent.
Yes.
I need better dresses.
I think we both do. We can probably, well, I got Erica to try and repair some of my dresses, but probably need upgrades.
Entirely what I was thinking.
Get the John Wick
That's-
like bulletproof like outfit.
I mean, you've seen the MAHAR VOLN Discord channel. You know exactly what I'm thinking about.
That's good. At the
What
very
is the sorry, just the lace? Like what lace? Tactical.
They just start like talking about all of the stuff that they're going to add to their new clothes.
Well, the
Let's
practical,
go
the more
shopping!
practical, the better.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
But yes. So you guys want to approach about getting all this stuff made, or?
Yeah, might as well.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so
all right.
for armor and weapons, you're gonna obviously want to go to the blacksmiths. That's Hein and Mata. That's for like, you know, basically almost all of it. You want to go there. When you go for like general goods, that's where you go to Quartermaster Mateo. And if you want to go for things like potions, you're going to go to Zippy.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to make your way over to the where they're chilling out on the
Where are they?
they are on the east side of camp right now.
All right.
Oh fuck! I did.
Well,
Looking at every single other
Brashes,
person over here.
Brash and Hein are over there with Zappy, not Zippy. Zappy. And Mata, you guys can still see him. He's just kind of sitting on the cliffside, like moping. So
Why is he moping?
Oh yeah.
Let's
yeah,
go find
yeah.
out.
Because
his sister.
Yeah, no,
It's the
I
gun.
I got him confused for a moment with some other character, but as soon as I like saw his little avatar thing, I was like, "Oh, him. Yeah."
all right.
Where? Oh.
Yep, everyone's
Ooh.
over here.
Way over here.
Meow.
Halara, you want
Alright.
to show up?
And
Sorry.
All right.
Where is everybody? Sorry.
I've
We're
got
over here.
I
yeah,
see
we're
it.
over
Right.
here. To the
I've just got to figure out how to like diegetically discuss the partitioning of materials, because like
Look,
the
man,
idea I know the idea of like the attributes and such, they are important. It's just in universe describing them a certain way is like kind of the focus. All right, so you guys walk up. They're still like chilling out, playing cards. You know, again, it's a lazy day because it's the new year. They do see you kind of walking up, and they kind of, you know, Hein especially just gives you a nice warm wave. What can I do you folks for?
well, Melos nudges Halar to show him the list that we made.
Magic
Laura.
items.
Laura
Wife,
has made
do shopping.
Halara has made a detailed list and says, "Here's what we would like to have. We know that it is entirely beyond our capabilities to make absolutely everything, but here's what we would like to start." And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 pages of just detailed things of the armor and the items that we have, and there's a note that says prioritize the armor.
Okay, Armor prioritize.
Prioritize the drip.
Can you like actually
And-
itemize a list for me, because I can't remember.
Yes,
everything you
I
just
will.
said.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
I got
Don't
it.
worry.
And also, quick question: when we're saying prioritize the armor, does that apply to anything that would support armor, or specifically wearable armor?
I assume wearable armor, and also, by the way, Kaiser, do you got this?
Give me just a minute.
He's got this.
Because
The reason why I was only
Saria
asking if, like-
typed, and I have what was typed earlier. I don't have everything composited to be sure.
Gotcha.
It's okay. I'm just trying to combine everything we both have. All of us have sort of outlined, basically.
Yeah, there was that other list that Kaiser, I know, and I made a little while
Yep.
back. I think I linked to it a little bit ago.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
the main
it's
reason
been. It's been.
the main reason why I was asking was if like the ring of protection is up there too, but it's not a huge that's not as big a deal as like armor for the other casters.
Okay, so
Forgive me for
basically,
prioritizing.
yeah.
I will say, I think the
Um,
armor is the
Oh.
easier stuff to get for us right now, anyway.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's not so subtly, hey guys, new drip for season 2.
Let's see. What type of armor did Halara want?
Scale armor.
Okay, scale mail. Right. Can someone check the prices of the magic wands? I believe that they were about like 750 or something, right?
For level 2 wands, it's 750. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
level
no,
one is
no, no,
27.
no. For level 2
Wait,
wands, level
hold
2
up.
wands is 4,500.
Yeah, I was gonna
and that's
say.
that's
holy
just for
shit.
cleric, druid, or wizard. But yeah.
I will
Okay.
presume the spell, like, unless the spell is specific to that list, I will presume it is at the lower price.
Okay.
Okay. What about level 1s?
750.
Okay, so one of Magic Missile and one of Cure Wounds are level 1.
Yeah.
What level is the Altered Summons?
It's level 2.
Actually, I think that's
it's
level two.
Actually. Yeah.
It's level 2.
Okay.
So something, and same with Spectral Hand. So we'll probably have to save those for another time.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just list the immediate things.
Yeah, I know. Do your thing with the pen.
Yep. Yeah. No. I got the pen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Put
but
another
yeah,
pen in.
put a pin in this once you're
Yes.
ready. Did
No.
Let
I'm
me
making notes.
did Isaac want armor? I forget.
Well, it's not as big a deal for again, because I mean, I
Yeah,
think
you're mainly going to use it mage armor stuff. Yeah.
yeah. Well, and also just because I don't think it's really worth. Unless I can get an armor that doesn't have like any of the penalties to movement or spell casting, I will probably still stick with mage armor. The ring of protection was the only thing, but again, the best that we could probably do, if even, is just a +1 ring of protection, which isn't.
Which I've got to say it. Arcane negative. Divine casters. They stay winning. Hey yo!
Let me see.
Yeah, you say that until I have
Buckler
access to
Shield,
all the spells on the arcane spell list.
I entirely am waiting for you to power creep me. I don't care. I'm just making a joke.
No, I'm going to be interested to see what'll happen at level 3.
It'll be great.
Or 3rd level, I mean, not level. I'm at level 3.
I was gonna
Third level.
say, like 5th and 6th level.
Yeah, 5th and 6th. I think mine is 6th because I'm technically 1 level behind since I'm multi-classing in wizard, but.
Gotta love Isaac.
It's actually great because I'm actually not too bummed out about like missing out on level 20 sorcerer, because there is actually an item specifically for sorcerers that allows you to gain the benefits of higher levels of your bloodline without being at that level. This is like
What's your bloodline?
Astral.
Oh, you sassy bitch.
What you mean? What you
So that's
talking
why
about?
this is why I'm trying to multi-class, is because there is literally an item. An item that allows me to take advantage of levels that I don't have.
I literally didn't have that in my notes. I'm just like, you sassy bitch.
Here, no, I'll share it to you. Hold on. It's called a robe of arcane heritage. It's so fucking cool.
No. I know exactly what it is.
Yes, it is way fucking expensive, but it's on my list.
I listed all the immediate stuff, so we can work out the price from there. Let's see.
If we stop all the pirates, just imagine how much money they're gonna have. We'll have so many.
Money.
Isaac is particularly thinking about that bit.
Look, Isaac is over here just like, you know what? This is a new island. Welcome to the United Bank of Isaac. I love this motherfucker.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got the list down, and I believe I'm just going to type down all the stuff we'll need in the future.
Yep. Do scale mail is that's not much. Scale mail. Buckler. That's just a bunch of. That's just a bunch of. Okay, all right. That's not that bad. All right,
You got it.
so he looks at the list and looks it over. Well, okay, some of this is going to be a bit hard to make. I mean, we'll need materials more so, but some of it's pretty straightforward. Just roughly resource trade in for gold, effectively.
Entirely reasonable. Halara is going to snap her fingers and say, Isaac,
Yes, ma'am.
you have all of the resources.
All right.
And
I also have that card too. Isaac half jokes.
No.
There's a moment
No.
of where Halara looks right at him and just like, please, motherfucker.
Isaac sarcastically snaps his fingers and jokingly says, "Darn it, almost had it."
So just
so
gives him a playful slap on the head.
At that, unironically, Halara just smiles.
Yeah, we're sailing a friendship.
Remember, by the way, end of Arc 1, by the way.
Yeah, this has been a great ending. There's still more yet to come, maybe.
Yep. Anyway, we give the list and the materials as we can.
And the materials. He's looking it over, and like he's looking between the two. He's kind of looking a little more between the two, and like his expression gets a little more dour and sad. A lot of what you have on here we can't quite make with what you guys have got. In fact, I don't think we can make any of the special stuff that you want. Like I'm looking at this. Yeah, none of the materials I think are conducive to what you're trying to go for.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
We've got big
Yeah.
plans.
See, the things that you can get at current are definitely the armors. That's perfectly fine. You can get the weapons.
As you
the
say that,
shield.
I start excitedly slapping Dolok's hand.
My God, by the way, you have no idea how excited I am.
Actually,
Or just, hey,
yeah.
Aquarian, we are giving you magic items. You
Oh,
unleash hell.
Doesn't Halara need a mace? I forget.
No. Armor
Okay.
before the mace.
Okay, fair enough. Also, does Moss need armor? Oh, right. Yeah, she's arcane too. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like already at my weight limit with everything I'm holding.
Yeah, so going over that list, you can get the breastplates, the scale mail, the wands, the level 1 wands you can get. The buckler,
yeah.
the chakram, and the scimitar are all available. And you guys can access +1 enchantments. Ring of Protection is also available for you guys, if you guys want to get that.
Yes!
Yes! That's what I wanted!
Yes.
But Everything else, you do not have the necessary materials for.
Just
Fair
you wait.
enough.
Just you
Sorry.
wait.
I should also
Those-
mention, for the
I'm-
record, that you can only use bones to craft. You cannot use meat to craft. I was just going through my notes and I'm making sure. None of your shimmering count. If you guys had shimmering
Okay.
bones, it would have counted.
I
What do you mean you can't just grab like a fistful
on.
of hamburger and smash it into a sword? And...
No. I get it entirely. I'm just
Raymond.
like, yes.
Yeah.
Raymond, you remember that one part in Spoonie's review of Final Fantasy 13?
That was exactly where my
He's-
brain went.
Yeah.
Just slamming
Yeah.
like doom shit on his gunblade. He broke his gunblade for those skits, man. That's sad.
Yeah.
He was
Poured all kinds
prepared
of
for that
rain
skit.
Did you see
Yeah.
that he officially called it quits?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Twitter, he
I'm-
basically, it's
I'm
been
not
10
surprised.
years. I'm officially
Aw.
like, it's never gonna happen. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh man, I think he just needed someone in his corner, honestly, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
He had a lot of
Actually,
problems.
you know what?
he did. He had potential, but there was no denying a lot of the other stuff happening.
Yeah. Actually, I'm either I
Also-
I would want.
I
a
mean,
scimitar
okay,
that
here's the thing.
plus
I
one,
will
but
allow
only
you
plus one
guys
and
to
corrosive.
purchase. They do have a store, like some of the bones and such that got sold by other parties, you guys can buy back.
Ooh.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Just off topic slightly. Because I was gonna make a joke earlier when Ino was reacting to the news that we could make Ring of Protection. In my mind, I was thinking, I was seeing Halara doing the meme of, "That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's the ring. The ring."
Okay. Actually,
Gollum
how
over
much
here.
are rings-
Precious.
Actually, how
Sorry.
much are rings of protection anyway? Plus one.
That's
anyway.
Too crazy.
Let's see.
Probably like 2,000 maybe.
It's not that crazy overall.
Yeah, plus one is
Okay.
2,000.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just need to tally up everything else first, and if we have anything left over, then yeah, we'll get a couple rings of protection then.
But basically,
craft
if
it
you
costs
guys
1,000
want to buy bones to go towards the resource value, you can. If you had the crafting materials, it would contribute towards the price. So effectively, your foreboding bones, you would basically pay the foreboding bones, and the cost differential would be accounted for. So you would only have to pay the remainder, effectively.
Mm.
And just to be clear,
But
these
basically,
are of-
because you have to buy the bones from them, it'd be basically adding on to the cost total.
Gotcha. Okay. So wait,
Actually,
are
how
any of the
much is
bones
the-
that we have currently, the short bone? I believe we have short bones, long bones, and then there is one flat bone. Are we using any of those to craft, or?
There is nothing on your list you can craft with
Ooh.
those.
Okay, well, okay, that's a pseudo relief because I forgot to tell you guys, but I dealt out XP. I haven't like put it into like the character sheets yet. I've been
Oh,
meaning to like
boy.
take a screenshot to show everyone if they were okay with these results or not. This is what do we have a god of randomness in your pantheon, Raymond?
Oh, we do. Let me try and see.
Like
what-
God,
Whoever
there
they
we
are, this is what it came out with.
So, I can confirm that there is a god of randomness / like chance / what have you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that would. Well, I guess the closest one would probably be Pewturn and Phi, who is he's
That's
one of
what
the,
I was thinking about.
Yeah, he's one of the King Triumvirate. He's one of the brothers of Marvatir. And yeah, he's like the trickster god.
Okay.
His domain is like potential, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But like this is the general randomness that I've literally all I'm doing is I'm just like picking random stuff and then dealing them out to like each person individually. I might like give it to someone else in
Right.
case they're like falling behind. Try to keep it relatively even, but otherwise, if you guys are okay with that after this session, I will put that XP into our characters because it's a lot
Let's-
easier when I'm not trying to like perfectly evenly distribute everything and just kind of
No, that's fair.
You're fine.
I was
don't
going
worry
to
about it.
say
No, everything you did was right. With this in mind, though, with what Raymond just told us, let's save the bones.
Yeah, I
Uh,
can.
I was gonna say armor before everything else,
Gotcha.
Yes.
and
Uh,
then I want to give all of the bones and all of the upgrades to DOLOK, the killer of gods.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's our
Because
leader.
I
and he
just checked,
deserves
and
it.
Furious Weapon is also +1, so that would be really good. So that's at least relatively more affordable.
Yeah, but you guys can't
sorry,
make it. You can't make
Look,
it.
I worship at the shrine of DOLOK. Okay.
Sorry, when you said when you described DOLOK as the killer of gods, all I'm thinking of is so like Halara is handing all this stuff to DOLOK, and DOLOK says, "Halara, you conspire with me?"
So
Just like, aw.
I'm literally like halfway through my playthrough of the God of War games for a friend.
Ah, how are you liking it?
Well, the first one has some issues. Let's be honest.
Say less.
Zeus! Sorry.
You conspire against me.
I'm not saying the Pantheon didn't have it coming, but
But
Well, then there's the question of why they might have had it come. There's a whole thing. There's
yeah,
Yeah.
let's not. Sorry.
yeah,
Okay.
I
So
apologize. I did not mean to
what-
get off the topic of tabletop
what are
games.
You're
you
fine.
all
You're fine. Don't worry
ordering?
about it.
Exactly. Give me like go one at a time. What are we ordering?
Okay.
Halara only has scale armor.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, do you
What
want me
are
to
we
write this down?
ordering?
Like,
I'm writing.
Okay.
Or if
So-
you're writing it down. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Halara wants just wants the scale mail.
I'll give me a
Keep,
second.
keep in mind, you
You
guys have
said-
the 8,000 resource credit.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no,
Yeah.
let me post what I have in
Yeah.
mind.
And Raymond, you said that we can craft everything in Kaiser's immediate equipment as well as the ring of protection. Not like we have the
Yes.
capacity to cut. Not the...
Yes.
Okay, got it. All right.
You-
So
or
now
let's
all
say
we need to
you have the capacity to make it if you guys want to. Yes.
we cannot make all of it at once because
You guys have a budget. Yes. I don't know. Like I haven't tallied how much each one is going to cost. The ones that
Roughly-
you cannot craft the furious weapon. He added that you
Oh,
cannot.
okay.
Oh, okay. So everything
not have
in
the
the
resources.
immediate equipment except for the furious weapon, nothing in the future equipment except the ring of
Oh,
protection.
sorry. And also, you can't do that to me, man. You're adding these things. You can't craft the corrosive either.
Oh, okay.
Okay, got it.
Basically,
Oh, damn, okay.
the weapon ability, like the weapon and armor abilities, you guys can't craft those yet. You can get the +1. The +1 is there. You can.
Okay.
Make.
Can we? I'm
Sorry,
assuming-
you want a +1 axe?
Actually, that is. Sorry.
I
interrupt.
can work with that. I believe that I think later you can add like an enhancement to it, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can basically
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keep
yeah, yeah,
stacking
yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah,
Does that
yeah.
also-
That sounds great to me.
Would that also apply to the ring of protection, or would we like? Okay, if we did make a ring of protection, I don't know if we will, but if we did, would we later be able to like upgrade it to a +2, or would we just have to make a whole new ring of protection at that point?
That gets complicated. I don't quite know.
Then we'll put a pin in that as well, because again, I think that there are higher things on the priorities list than the ring right now. So
Oh, I am
Yeah.
hurt. Like my pins, like are put into my side.
all right, hold on. Let's look up the scale mail real quick. How much does that cost? We'll start there.
Scale mail is
Good
50. Agile, a masterwork agile breastplate is 550.
Okay,
So
hold
two
on.
of them would be
Masterwork.
1,000, and one 1,100. Sorry, yeah, collectively.
I'm here for the dread.
Wait, sorry. Okay, see, the scale mail was just a flat 50. How much did you say the masterwork agile for?
550.
550. Okay. And we're making 2 of those breastplates.
Yes.
Correct.
So that's 1,100.
Okay. 1,150 plus the scale mail. Wait, and remind me, what's our budget one more time? I don't think I was listening.
8,000 8,000 is what was basically given to you guys as credit.
Okay. 8,000 resources.
You guys also do have
Okay.
things you could sell or integrate into it if you want to, like, technically you could quote unquote sell them into the armor. Or into
Remember, guys, we do have like the bones and like other resources that we don't have to like
We
deal
have
with.
all the meats.
Yeah.
For
Meats?
Arby's, bro.
You can't craft
For
the meats
Arby's,
into
though.
things. It has to be a solid
Did
system.
you just say Arby's?
100, 900, 7.
Yeah, Arby's. We have the meats.
850. Yeah,
But
you
are
know,
we-
the popular location in Pathfinder, Arby's.
Are we doing anything else besides the armor today?
We should, because we
There
like,
is
after-
one more plot beat to come.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have one more thing.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
just,
there
just
is-
thought I'd ask.
Yeah. Sorry. So I
'Cause,
will
like-
just edit that as we're going.
If you guys
And then
want, we can do this off stream and we can simply move forward.
Yeah,
because
that's fine.
already it's
That's
going to
fine,
take
yeah.
at least a day for some of this to be like. The idea is like, way crafting works is it's 1 day of crafting per 1,000 gold worth. So basically, and it doesn't matter if you're working on one item and it's less than 1,000, it'll still take a day to make, and you only have 2 people who are crafting. So
I can imagine that we just like wait for them to do their shit.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm basically leading up to what you guys will be doing during the break is that you'll actually be mostly at base camp. There will be a bit of a time.
I can believe it.
I just thought I'd ask because like it's getting closer to 2 o'clock and we're spending a lot of time just going over the armor and the nitty gritties of it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
it's fine. I just
Yeah,
thought
we
that I
will-
would like ask. That's all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we
that's
can
a
do
good
that.
point. We
can
can
deal with this.
It's a good
off stream.
point,
We have the
entirely.
list. We have
We-
the list, so we can go from there off stream. That's fine.
So after you guys get all that sorted, quote unquote, like we'll again talk about it off stream so we don't bore everyone to death anymore. I'm sorry, viewers. Everyone who's watching, you're very patient and lovely people. We can move ahead. 4 hours are going to pass. Where are you all? It is 7 p.m. Where are you all going to be? What is this button do?
Melos will want to talk to Salira. I mean, not Salira, Halara.
Okay.
So
Totally
you're
with
doing
them.
Halara first instead of SALIRA?
Well, I think a bit of what Melos had in mind. Well, actually, before that, I guess we can have this shortly, which is that Melos will go to Salira and say, "For what's to come, I have your back if you have mine."
Of course.
Is Mhm.
I didn't think that was in question.
It's fine. Let's just say I've learned things are better stated out loud than assumed.
And for what it's worth, I think that you are a good companion and a good friend.
Oh, so we're at that stage now.
Why
Ye-
wouldn't we not be? We
Wow.
have we have protected each other. We have been companions for a couple of weeks now.
And then Melos raises his hand and says, "Sorry, that was Halara's influence talking."
Fuck you.
Blaming your girlfriend for this.
Speaking of you and Halara,
Hmm?
Oh no.
how do you feel about the whole situation with her?
Come on, girlfriend.
I
Diss the goss.
Fuck you, Celtic.
I think we can work that out between us.
Okay. I just thought that I
But-
would ask.
But if it gives you peace of mind, I don't plan on hurting her.
Oh, no, that was not my concern. It was more just making sure that both of you are
Hold on a sec.
In the background.
It's got to turn around like, shut
Sorry,
the
go
fuck
ahead.
up!
Sorry. What did you say?
just making sure that both of you are I guess comfortable. I know that Halara can be a little bit forward when she wants to be.
That's putting
but-
it lightly.
I guess I'm just wondering how you are feeling on your end.
I think with her, I made the same mistake I've made with everyone else. Especially
is?
you, of course.
Especially with me.
I judged you without knowing you.
This is true, but that is what getting to know people is about.
Granted, I had my reasons. I mean, stowing away on a ship isn't exactly a great place to make friends, but
Well, what do you expect when you're running away from home?
well, the point is all of those things don't really matter now.
No, I suppose
have
not.
We have each other to look out for now, and that's what we're going to stick with. Well,
Yes.
as long as you're fine making a deal with the devil.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Aren't nobles supposed to be for the dramatics?
Yes, but you are not a noble, and you are not very good at it. You're more melodramatic. MELOS.
I thought you would be above such puns, but fine.
That was unintended.
But yeah, he'll just end things there,
MELOS,
unless
one
there's
more
something
thing.
that Salia wanted to say.
MELOS, one more thing. I don't think that people view you as darkly as you view yourself. So, in a kinder way than I think what Halara is trying to encourage you towards is to be kinder to yourself. Because we have not judged you as harshly as you think that we should have.
Yeah. I suppose it always does depend on where you are. I do appreciate it.
Of course. And then she walks away and leaves MELOS and Halara to themselves.
Okie dokie.
What's Halar doing?
What Halara doing?
She's mostly just sorry. She's mostly just writing in her notebook and having a decent time, just enjoying the company of everyone else.
Still excited for that dress?
Absolutely. Come on.
Don't lie, Melos. You're excited too.
Hey, don't give her. Don't listen. Don't backseat dialogue, okay?
Oh, I'm done.
We'll have to make sure we add clothing to the list as well, because there are prices for
No.
different clothings later.
No, we got it.
All right.
It's just like, I have a few dresses in mind. A few things that, well, I'm not going to be subtle anymore. I think you'll like.
Well, in terms of usefulness or other things?
By the old gods and the new, can you please just be normal?
I wasn't exactly raised in a normal way, so I can't do that for you. But-
She stops him halfway through.
Eh?
Literally just grabs his face, kisses him, and just says, please don't let your teachings dictate what you feel right now. Tell me, would you like me to be in a nice dress or something for battle?
And he he slowly wraps his arms around her waist and says,
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
I prefer
He immediately says,
Yup.
one for battle.
Nah,
Roll for Riz.
Oh,
And-
here with Kaiser just like, yo, go for it!
But you can tell he's still like hit facial wise. He's like really nervous. But like he was with that he said, but you are correct. I'm not going. I was confused for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and I made a mistake about you. When we originally talked, I thought you were simply just using me as a charity case. Wouldn't be the first time. But
Charity case.
some people like to pity on others in order to feel better about themselves. But I know now that you are much better. You are far more than that. And I apologize for ever judging you.
You are forgiven. And for that, don't worry about it. Do not think less of yourself. And she wraps her arms around your neck. Just enjoy the moment.
And then Melos leans forward to kiss her.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
so,
boy!
I was so
And,
afraid he was
uh,
gonna blow it.
And she reciprocates.
Natural 20 on that Riz check. Yeah.
I'm just gonna, just arranging people where they naturally would be. Sorry, it would be in back. and
We're
then-
all watching
standing
around
by
the
and watching.
corner. Yes.
There we go. That's everyone behind the pit.
God damn.
Doing the leaning thing.
Oh no.
and like after that embrace, he briefly separates and says, "If you will have me, I will be your shield, and you alone."
Out of character, goddamn. Oh,
You got I know nothing swooning.
Listen, I've been prepping that.
Boy!
Listen, you're not the only one who's had prep time, dog.
hey yo. All right. Halara's gonna say, congratulations. You've earned it.
Is there any? Oh god.
Melo, shut the fuck up. She's gonna kiss you.
This has just been an exchange of kisses. You guys are just.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And well,
I'm waiting for DOLOK to like eventually drag the three of us away. Being
I
like,
will. I'll do
Oh,
it.
but I wanna watch.
and she's going to like whisper in his ear, just like, congratulations, you realize something.
Which is
You're not the bad things you think you are. So, anyway, there's a tent with our name on it.
Oh my god.
As you say this,
Oh
like
my
Nailin is just like
God.
absent-mindedly coming around the corner, hears that, sees you guys, immediately turns around and walks away.
And so,
Isaac has never ever wanted to get moss and poison his food again more than he does right now. I still have the meal that we attempted to poison him with back in session 5, by the way. It's
No,
at
no,
the
no.
ready.
No. He
I-
basically just
I
by
have the
accident
notes.
walked in and it was like, I'm leaving? It was
That
not...
does not change Isaac. The accident does not change Isaac's feelings.
and it's simply because I say these things because you were a good man. And by every god, the old and the new, I will do everything to stop you from thinking you are a bad man. Never
I know-
think
Oh,
you are a
God.
bad man.
I know little else other than fighting. It's easier for me to take a life than to save it.
Oh, shut the fuck
But
up.
you're wait. But I swear upon these same gods that I won't let go of you.
With that statement, there's a tent that's gonna be having its a tent is going to be occupied, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll fade to black on those two.
Fade to black.
Oh my
as
God.
Alara drags Melos away.
Yeah, sorry, Kaiser. Sorry,
am just-
Kaiser.
I'm just saying this. No one else is gonna get this, but Kaiser and I. AK is gonna be so disappointed.
Oh my god!
He knows. I know no one else knows who I'm talking about. I'm just saying that though. AK, if you're watching this,
Oh, you're forgetting-
Sorry,
you
Kaiser.
guys are having fun. Take care, everyone. Hi, Titan. You arrived just in time for the 6th.
So,
Quick, both
Sorry,
of you need to make
Kai.
me a Constitution checks.
okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
now.
No,
I'll
no,
roll.
I am joking. I am joking. We're not actually doing that.
I don't think they are.
No.
This is
Sorry,
not-
Kaiser.
Speaking of God of War, press circle.
Oh no. Well,
I
hey,
will leave you with this and
Salira.
run for my life. Thank you, Titan.
Hey, Salira, I was just gonna say, you're gonna have a night where Halara is not there.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Also,
Oh my God.
Isaac's not gonna be able to use the tent either.
Oh no.
Oh no! And there was only one tent.
I'm just like, you know what? Man, Kaiser, just out of character? Kaiser, you there?
You
Yeah,
cut out.
I'm
You cut
here.
out.
How is it so useless?
Look,
I know, just like,
Like,
out of character.
like, brother, the Riz, holy fuck, man.
Yeah, I
My
know.
boy.
I guess tonight Dolok and Isaac share a tent, and Moss and Salira
Anyway,
share one.
look,
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
so.
Oh, actually, Dolok, would want to avoid that where possible.
Isaac understands. He'll flip over a boat and sleep under it.
Isaac just slinks off back to the cave. Back to
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, you mind if I like bunk with Raoul for a night?
look, everything that
I've
I
been meaning to
have
catch up
for-
with him. I haven't seen him since the shipwreck.
Everything I have for Melos is just like, come along with me, Melos. Let me show you the wisdom of the ages.
Oh,
Congratulations, by the way, Melos. You have checked several boxes.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, so I'm safe?
you're
Oh
now
my
you're
God,
now of the
man.
romantic route. Congratulations,
Yeah.
you firmly. Don't worry, you make a few mistakes, you'll stay on track for a little bit.
You've got the elf.
As long, yeah, I have advanced the social link 100%.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Halara will now die for you.
I
Don't say
remember that joke. Oh my god.
But yes, so with all
Anyway.
that, is anyone else doing anything less charged, we'll say?
Yeah. Moss gets high. She wants to have a vision.
Okay.
That's it.
You get high, the grass turns purple, the trees begin to dance, and you're pretty sure that you see dancing crabs on the shoreline.
Hell yeah.
Crab rave.
Exactly. That's just one of my favorite things to learn about Halo Campaign Evolved. There's a dancing crab in like every level you can find.
Good.
Oh my god.
Aw.
I remember I found one and I was just fucking confused. I was like, why is there a crab in this pod that's dancing? Send it to Aino and I'm like, what is this? And I later learned that there's just an Easter egg in every level like that.
Is there some vehicle called a crab in, or you mean like it's an actual?
It's an
like,
actual
dancing
crab.
in the game? Oh.
Is crab.
But yeah, so Moss is getting. Where are you getting high, Moss? Just so I know.
Wherever mine and Dolok's tent is.
Kaiser, you're
Yeah, I
echoing
kind of just
again.
picked. I kind of just picked
So,
that spot. Then.
what? I don't know how that keeps the solution usually is for me to just mute for a couple seconds. And then
I
find
mean,
it. Stop.
it's better that you had this moment before, well, Melos and Halara talked.
But
I mean, we can have the tent further away. I don't know.
I'm not going into detail.
so Isaac and Salira, that leaves you guys. What are you up to?
Ooh, I don't know. Is there anything anybody wants to do with Salira?
Imagine
Otherwise.
Salira. Is there anyone that wants to do something with Salira? And Isaac's like right next to her. I'm kidding.
They're
of
not
course.
there yet.
Oh no. Look,
They can go on a date. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Halara and Melos are just having a good time.
We know. We can move on.
We know.
Yeah,
And
gentlemen,
say
don't
that
kiss and
currently-
tell, dog.
Jesus Christ, man.
Currently, Dolok is basically just kind of standing watch for Moss. Let's put it that way. Moss is going through a whole thing. Dolok is just there to make sure that she's gonna be fine.
It's actually really impressive that Moss could see like grass and trees when she's inside a tent.
Hell yeah.
That's yeah.
That's the point of being high. Because like I wasn't actually sure what to do with her, because I thought that we were gonna do the thing, but then it ended up how this went. So, the only other thing
what
that I was
thing?
thinking of was like maybe Salira would talk to Dolok, but he is busy at the moment.
Oh, he's
Well,
not
he's not-
really busy. Like he's just like just sitting watch. Like if you go like talk to him, he'll talk.
It's okay. I will be on Moss watching duty while you can talk to Salira.
Well, that's why I
Sounds good.
asked. Like, if Isaac had wanted to talk to Salira, then we could do that, but otherwise she's probably going to, like, bother Dolok.
Bother.
Yep.
I'm just gonna quickly ask how you're gonna do that. Just like you're gonna do the equivalent of knocking for a tent.
She charges forward and headbutts
Yeah.
Dolok.
She casts knock on the tent.
Well, she probably, like, peeks her head in and asks if she could, like, enter, like, if she's bothering them or anything.
You poke your head in and
okay,
you see your rodent companion sprawled out on the ground, drooling a little bit, and like her eyes are doing that swirly anime thing when it's like spinning.
The crabs are going crazy, guys.
Oh goodness.
I'll say that if that's how you're gonna do it, you're actually gonna find the moment you do, Dolok pretty much almost nearly jumps, and you see him very quickly kind of like put on like the big coat he has. He has like you know, it's like nighttime or whatever, so like the armor is off, but he does put the coat on. And then he's like, yes.
Oh, I just thought I would talk to you. Well, she's she's actually kind of at a loss for words of, like, you know, she had an idea in mind, but now that she's actually here, it's like, oh, all of her thoughts of how to go about it are just gone.
About what?
I was going to ask you about, like, combat, I guess. She's actually kind of nervous about it. I know that we've like fought a lot of creatures and stuff, but you seem to be a lot more experienced than me. I was just wondering, like, maybe you could tell me about how I did, maybe give me some pointers?
Dolok's gonna kind of think about that and speak up to, like, would you prefer this privately? Moss is out of it, but I don't know how much she hears.
Maybe that would be preferable. I know Moss can be a little bit of a trickster.
I usually keep watch to make sure that she gets out of it okay, but if it's for a moment...
If you're busy, I can come back later.
Not busy. He'll step out.
Okay.
He'll step out and kind of just check back Moss for a moment. Close his tent and just be like, she's done this enough. She should be fine.
Wonderful.
I'm just worry too much. It will be fine.
You won't notice it for a few minutes more, but there is suddenly the smell of burning tent.
Not the burning tent.
Oh God!
I'm kidding.
My goodness.
I'm on Moss watching duty. I feel like I should have a roll there first before something like that happens. Shit! I still haven't figured out how to cast Create Water.
Only I know how to cast Create Water. Fuck.
That's what she cast to light the tent on fire.
I'll say that, like, Dolok would probably kind of like look for someplace a little more quiet, a little more away from people probably around here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then kind of just speak of, like, you said you wanted combat help?
Yes. I was never formally trained. So I mean, I don't actually know what I'm doing, really. A lot of it has just been me kind of winging it. And of course you are a much more seasoned warrior than me. I figured I would ask you how to be a better warrior, how to maybe be a little bit better. I was never allowed to talk to the warrior shogunate in Katagan.
Dolok's kind of like quietly nodding along, and he's like, for someone who says they're just winging it, I think you've been doing quite well. I might even say you've been hitting your enemies about as often as I have, maybe even more so.
She looks a little bit surprised and quite pleased about that. Is there anything that you could perhaps say about my skills, like maybe how to refine it, or I really don't even know what to ask about this. I just feel like I don't have a lot of knowledge in general.
Dolok once again contemplates his words. Pretty much anybody who has talked to Dolok by this point would be aware he very much is the type to think for a while before he speaks. And he's kind of well, he's not wearing his armor, so I would say that he's not wearing like the visor thing that he usually wears when he's wearing his armor. So you can just see the really tired eyes he kind of just has by default, and they're bright yellow, and they're like very definitely kind of like shifted away and not looking directly at SALIRA. And then he speaks up with, if I can ask, why me specifically? Why did you come to me?
Well, whenever I look at you, I just get this sense that you have a lot of experience with fighting and being a warrior, and probably a lot in comparison to me. And like, I've seen you fight, and you are amazing, and I kind of want to be more like that. I want to be more of a warrior like you, just in my own way.
As opposed to someone like MELOS, or even any of the other warriors here at camp.
I don't really know many of the other warriors, and MELOS seems to be more, I guess up until now, difficult to have a conversation with. But I mean, with the majority of the people in the camp, they mostly just see me as the pig killer girl. Not one of my proudest moments, but you know, I don't really know a lot of customs from outside of the palace. I don't really know much of anything outside of, you know, politics in the royal court. And all of that kind of things. I was never really allowed to do anything, really.
I guess a fish out of water, much like myself then.
Oh, yes, I suppose that's true.
If I will be upfront, I learned the ways of battle from a tribe in the exiles.
She nods.
And I did not expect someone like you to, I guess, see our fighting style as something to admire to this extent. If we've always been viewed as vicious, frightening, and reckless.
Reckless, perhaps, only when you're upset, but I wouldn't look at you and call you vicious. Quite the opposite, in fact. we've been together in the party for a while, so I've been observing you, and you're quite gentle, actually.
Thank you. I try. That's all I know. Sorry, talking isn't my specialty either. In that sense, you are correct in that combat, at the very least, is something I can be somewhat more confident in.
She nods. If there's anything I can provide to you in return, I definitely will try to pay you back for you helping me. Whether it be social skills, well, anything really. I just would appreciate any help.
I might need some time to think about how I could help you. As I've said, I consider your fighting style to be not quite my range, but I can at least try to teach basics. Or they might be basics. Again, we've always been very instinct based. I find it easier to know when a mistake is made once seen and understood. Does that make sense?
She nods. Yes. I think I do understand. I mean, it would be sort of like navigating the court politics, really, that you understand when a social faux pas has been made, rather than being able to explain not to do that, because it's so complex.
Yes, exactly, kind of like that. I will say, you can kind of see that DOLOK's starting to get a little bit more into the conversation, and he's like,
Claire just has a big smile on her face as he's starting to brighten up.
And then, so it might need some time to figure out, but you also, your weapon is also of a very strange nature to me as well. You would also need to teach me about how that actually functions?
Oh, I mentioned this briefly when we were talking to Isaac. She summons her weapon and like displays it. This is tied to me in a way. I can summon it and desummon it at will. I've pretty much had this thing my entire life, really, but it's more like an extension of myself, really. I don't really know how to explain it.
Then
You know-
maybe instinct is what you're missing. May I hold it for a second? Dolok basically kind of like holds like his two hands out to see if it's just to kind of like get an idea if this is going to be any different than any other sword that he might have held, and also whether it actually exists, magically speaking, physically speaking.
Now here's the thing, Raymond. Will it despawn back into her hand?
Yeah, like what's the rules around this
Does
sort of?
Salira hand it over?
Yes, she does.
It does not despawn. It can be held by other people, and it feels very much like a very real weapon. DOLOK can definitely, it has a bit of a hum to it. DOLOK has been around enough to have at least come into contact with magical weapons, and it feels like a similar, not quite the same, but it's similar sensation. You can tell that it has a latent energy to it.
Yeah, I will say that like DOLOK also kind of has like an innate magic with him, with like the whole flesh eater ability thing he has.
Yeah, you can absolutely feel a little bit of that through there.
Yeah. So he's holding it, so he's like, well, it's solid, feels like a real sword, and definitely is magic.
She's nodding along.
And now question, would DOLOK be able to swing this weapon?
Yes. For all intents and purposes, this is it's a normal weapon when you're holding it. It just basically, it is attached in some way to SALIRA. Like SALIRA, if she wanted to right now, she could summon it back to her hand.
For funsies, can I roll an attack roll to see, like, if DOLOK actually does know what he's doing or not? This is a rapier, which I think
Goes off of
Barbarian.
dexterity.
It goes off of only dexterity?
Let me double check that. I'm trying to remember. I think the rules I have as modified is that weapons that can be used with like finessable weapons are just automatically. I don't remember if I had to take the feat for it. Let me double check to make sure.
Yeah, because I know like Pathfinder 2, it's like if it's marked with finesse, you can choose to use dexterity with it.
Yeah, I mean you can choose. Let's see, where's feats?
Yeah, I just wanted, and also I believe rapiers are martial weapons, right? Which I'm pretty sure barbarian can technically use, which is very funny to me.
Yes, you in fact can use this as a you can weapon finesse with it. Yes, if you want to, you can choose to.
Okay. I would like to, for funsies, just roll a strength.
Go for it.
I really just want to see if I like pass or fail. I want to know.
I wanna know. Can you show me?
Show me.
I wanna know about the weapons like mine.
DM, will you give me permission to make
Yeah,
this roll?
go for it.
Swing it more. Can you show me?
What are you trying to hit, for the record?
I think let's go with like a tree trunk.
You hit the tree trunk.
And yeah, no, it definitely hits, but I got a 13, so I would say that's like, eh.
I mean, against a stationary object, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's-
I'm just
it's-
thinking about like in terms of what like I guess feels correct for adult. Like he's a great axe. This is, and I doubt that very few, if any, people in his original tribe ever used a rapier type weapon.
She is
Maybe.
fancy to them.
DOLOK could use it as a
Possibly.
toothpick.
Actually, I feel like it's like the scene that you guys wrote in Fruby with Raven and like Myrtonaster.
Yeah, use it as a spit.
It'd be that. Like that is literally how. That's how it would be.
That's so
boy.
I think that's the only reason a rapier would ever be used in the tribe. So DOLOK, you just see DOLOK just kind of like brandishing this weapon and just kind of just do like a test swipe at a tree. And he's just like, feels normal. Probably again, I don't remember anyone who used something like this, but
She tilts her
I
head.
could
Are
trying to figure it out.
weapons different?
We, as I said, reckless, ferocious. We tend to lean towards battle axes, swords, and also just anything easy to find out in the exiles.
And this gun I found.
Dude, I feel like for like DOLOK family world building, I feel like if they could have a gun, they would not mind using a gun.
I'm gonna defeat you with the power of rage and this gun I found. A
More
gun powered
likely
by
the
rage.
leader. more likely the leader. And then just DOLOK just like, and bow and arrows, hunting weapons, scimitars, the like.
She nods, but could probably tell that she only partially understands. Like she probably she probably understands like that a ranged weapon like bows and arrows would be different from using a sword, but that's probably about it.
But DOLOK will give like the sword back to you and just be like, if you are intrinsically tied to it, that would probably explain how you've been able to hold your own for a while now. So, if you really want this and are okay with it being me, I don't mind training with you. I myself also need to improve my own capabilities.
She nods. Of course. Why wouldn't I be okay with training with you? She just gives him a very innocent look. Just like,
DOLOK doesn't really have an answer, cause social anxiety.
I figured
DOLOK would just. I'll just say DOLOK will respond back with just sorry, I'm not used to people being this comfortable around me unless they are wolves or my tribe members.
Oh. You're comfortable with moss. I figured that you had some sort of comfort with other people.
Mostly moss. She, much like you, have very few what are the words? Opposite of impulses.
Mm. How's now she gets a little bit unsure again, like not sure if it would be appropriate to ask. What's your weapon like to hold?
You want to try it?
Yes?
Gets the great axe, holds it out to you.
I just realized I can't believe I've been missing this entire time. Oh my god, DOLOK and SALIRA are holding each other's weapons.
Okay,
I've been sitting on this.
there,
I've been
buddy.
sitting on this. Like I've been blind to it this entire time. Oh, what kind of pervert am I that I missed such a great innuendo?
Yeah, it'd be such a great loss if we never heard that. Jesus.
I am an entertainer first and foremost.
You're entertaining yourself.
Okay, so well, first of all, I guess, how big is this weapon?
It's a great axe. It's martial and it has to be held with two hands. So
Okay. So I think when he first hands it off to her, she kind of almost expects it to be as light as her rapier, so it probably like drops to the ground at first, and she almost goes with it, and then probably
hands, two
struggles with two hands to lift it up.
You don't struggle
even,
as
like,
much as you might
DOLOK
think. You're actually you have a decent strength, all things considered. You can heft this all right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
but also like literally like it has to be held with two hands even by DOLOK. So like with that in mind.
Yeah. I figured she would probably struggle a little bit, but she would probably be able to wield it fine enough. And then
Yeah. And also I don't know what your proficiency with like martial weapons outside of your magic weapon is.
I don't think she is.
Let me
so-
see proficiency.
Yeah.
Let me go to her.
Also, sorry, I'm like your class is very similar to something called the Battle Princess from another system I play. And that one is super fun, but it was basically like if you use a weapon anything else than like the one you summon, you literally cannot use the weapon. Like you have no proficiency
It's
in
not
anything else.
that restrictive, but an amicus is proficient only in simple weapons and their awakened weapon.
Okay, so
She
I
is
think-
not
so
proficient in this.
So you lift the axe at least, but you have no idea how to properly wield it.
Yeah. She kind of just looks at it for a while and then looks at him and is like trying to remember how he was swinging it around, and she just kind of looks a little bit lost.
She like holds it out in front of her, kind of like trying to hold it like a rapier, but with the other hand like supporting it.
Oh my god.
That seems a little unbalanced.
How do you properly hold this?
Okay, I have a couple options. I'll take this option. DOLOK is going to kind of like walk sort of like behind you. Just to kind of like try and get within like your perspective a little bit. And kind of like has his arm, I guess with his height it would kind of be like over you, like over your shoulder or your arm a little bit. And then just like with his own hands like kind of like adjusts SALIRA's hold first, with basically kind of like putting her hands in kind of like proper position, which should feel a little better to balance the weight, and then he'll say like, and then you should probably bend your knees a little more and make sure that center of gravity is solid. This is difficult. This weapon has been weighted to my own strengths.
I can sort of tell. She slowly, because she thinks that she's going to bowl over again if she moves too fast.
Yeah.
Slowly adjusts her stance so that she can better support the weapon.
Yeah.
And then she's very proud of herself.
Yeah. And then DOLOK will kind of just like let go of her hand, steps back more. And he's like, yeah, weapon definitely unbalanced for you, but the stance seems more or less correct.
She nods and then looks at the tree, starts wondering if she should dare try to attempt to swing at the tree.
You can. You have.
Yeah.
You have 0 bonuses to this. That's
Yeah!
like-
Pure
like-
20! Pure roll! Pure dice! Let's go! Come on!
Do it!
Yeah.
Do it! Do it!
Yeah.
I'm casting ghost sounds. That's what you're hearing.
Hell yeah.
She takes a swing at the tree.
Yay!
Make an attack roll. Just raw
No.
d20.
Rest D20.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oof.
Oh, okay. You whiff the attack. The axe goes digging into the ground, and you actually, just by the force of it, your feet actually lift off the ground a little bit as it thunks down. Like you accidentally swing yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when SALIRA swings, DOLOK very much gonna like bring his hands out. I think he will kind of end up instinctively like grabbing your shoulder. Just be careful that I don't think your shoes are armored. It will take your toes.
Good idea. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
She's
course.
pretty sure she would have fallen on the ground after being lifted up. She's going to try again. So she lifts it off the ground again, takes a moment to get back in position, and attempts another swing.
Okay, go for it.
Oh wow! Okay,
Got
go.
Hopefully,
Roll a
we get-
1.
Salira! Salira!
SALIRA.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're getting better!
I was gonna say
You're improving!
you brush the trunk, and then it goes into the ground, and you lift yourself off the ground a little bit.
DOLOK catches it again, and I think just with the kind of how, at least with how close these two are, I think SALIRA, you can catch the bear's hint of kind of a chuckle from DOLOK. Just be like, maybe start with your own weapon first.
Yeah,
You got close to
maybe.
the tree, though.
I did improve, yes. Just without my dignity intact. She
Speaking of no
hands-
dignity, briefly cutting away with Isaac. If anyone dares to look at Isaac, you see him screaming as Moss is now scrabbling all over him, like yanking at his clothes, shouting about how the Fern people have come to take her away.
You gotta do something, man. It's not gonna be good. I gotta hide. I gotta get in here.
I gotta get in there.
Get out of me head!
Completely-
Get out of me head,
DOLOK
man!
completely forgot to give Isaac the rundown of how to deal with a drugged Moss.
You guys
Here,
know
Isaac thought, here Isaac thought that he was going to be trauma dumping to someone who wouldn't remember anything, and then suddenly realized, oh shit, I did not sign up for this.
You guys know that newscaster who got scared by the turkey? It's like that going on with Isaac.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she hands the weapon back to DOLOK and thanks him and probably like puts a hand on his arm as sort of like a brief affection.
I think if you look at his face, you'll see kind of a strained smile from him, as if he is holding back like a full grin. He's not quite sure what to do, but he'll kind of just like speak up again, just like, I'll admit, with you watching you swing, that maybe this might go better than I thought. You really did remind me of my first time wielding that axe.
Oh, really? She's very interested in if he's going to elaborate on that.
You know, no one starts good at anything, and with me, I was used to tearing things out by the throat with my own teeth by that point.
Her eyebrows raise. Oh. Quite unexpected.
Did I never mention I was first raised by wolves?
You have, but I just didn't know what that entailed. That's quite interesting. I've never met somebody like you. You're very interesting.
He does not respond to that. He's just like, well, it was not helpful for my build. I am very obviously different from a wolf. I do not have the long muzzles that make biting and tearing a lot easier for them. So, when I was found by the tribe, they made sure to train me in a multitude of weapons, and I decided that I have great preference for the great axe.
He nods.
I just see this party interaction, and I just see like DOLOK is pulling a Deku. When like once he fluster, he just over explains something really fast.
I mean, he kinda is.
She's taking it all in great stride. Like, she's always been rather patient with him, like waiting for him to finish his sentences. She's all kind of has rapt attention because he's so different to anything that she's ever experienced before.
I will be your manic pixie dream girl? No, that's slightly different show. Slightly different.
Let me be your hero,
Manic,
baby.
Your manic buff muscle daddy.
Okay, well.
But, yeah, no, I'm just gonna finish off with one sentence. Dog would just be like, if you ever want to hear more, I can talk more during our training sessions.
I would love that. Thank you.
Okay, there.
Yeah, we're done.
All right. Isaac and Moss just screaming in chaos, but everything's relatively under control.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if like oh, is this where Isaac is gonna trauma dump to somebody who he thinks isn't gonna remember? Or I also know that like the session has been going on for a while, so I don't know if you're looking to
Sorry.
find. No, it's fine. It's not like it's super important to me.
I mean, yeah, to be Isaac got a lot of the shine early on, so it's like we're
Yeah. So I mean, like at that point, I'd just be greedy.
I'm like
The,
legit acting though.
Yeah,
So-
listen, all right, don't pull a Dark Souls, okay? No greed, first rule.
As the clock ticks down to about 7 o'clock in the evening, people have had their evening meal. You know, people are actually kind of starting to wind down for bed. There have been some discussions around camp as what's going to be going on after the New Year's, and one of the big things that people are focusing on is building up the settlement and actually basically establishing a permanent foothold here. So a lot of people are like gearing up, like they were already planning this, but it's more so everything's kind of getting finalized a little bit. That's going to start up tomorrow. And as that happens, from the cliffside, you hear a horn being called. You know, it can mean any number of things depending on the pattern and such. And this one means approach. Something is approaching, something not immediately harmful. And what you guys can see on the horizon is actually the remaining known ship of the expedition coming into the lagoon, the encroaching dawn.
Oh.
Rohan has answered.
Oh, and I imagine that like Melos just sticks his head out from the tent to see what the thing is about. So he's
And then-
sees.
Halara's hand
Halara
comes out and
just
drags him
drags
back in.
Exactly, yeah.
But yeah, if you guys like the another hour or so passes as it basically arrives. I don't want to say an hour, I'll say half an hour. I'll say half an hour passes. As you can see people on deck getting ready and lowering a boat with Marines, actually a couple of boats with Marines and different people on it. And arriving at the shore, if I can get all these highlighted briefly here. I'm not gonna do more boats. I'm just gonna here. And coming out to meet them. If anyone wants to give me knowledge checks.
What?
General
Knowledge what?
Knowledge. No, it'd be knowledge, nobility. God, what other knowledges are there? Knowledge, nobility would probably be the big one. Anything like military related.
Oh gosh, Raymond, I just realized I don't think that we have that for SALIRA. Despite her being, you know, the royalty.
Let me see. We
think
did not
we
give her
just-
that.
Yeah, we just passed that up. Like both of us were just like la la la.
Yeah, I gotta balance the Kingdom Hearts stuff. We'll figure that out. I will say tentatively you can have a +1 in. I mean, it could be also that like you're just so sequestered, and you only know like very specific things. We can go in on it.
Yeah, we could probably go in on that. But like that was kind of why I was asking you about like all of the political stuff that she had been doing and like what kinds of people that she would have encountered. But you know, I will still. I've been having just terrible rolls all day. Maybe this time it will be different.
Believe.
I get a 5.
Wait. Choose diplomacy or intimidation. Chosen skill becomes. Additionally, you gain a +2 to the chosen skills. You gain a +2 bonus on the chosen skill when indicating with members of the upper class. So you basically your bonus is more that you know etiquette. You're actually incredibly well trained at etiquette. And that doesn't necessarily mean you have knowledge of other things, but you know, like when you're doing diplomacy with someone or intimidation. I can't remember which one you choose.
Yeah.
I think you chose diplomacy.
I think I have both. How do I switch over to... Because I picked up the dice, and now I need to switch over my tabs. I have +6 in diplomacy and +8 in intimidation.
What I mean is, like, the trait said you have to choose one or the other to get the bonus. So I would imagine you got the bonus in diplomacy because that's what you were mostly doing. But yeah, I can say that you can roll this one. Most people actually can roll this one, just like basically a plain old knowledge check, which is usually just like intelligence. If you're trained in a knowledge or would be otherwise, I'll give you that bonus as well, so +3. So anyone that would know anything vaguely noble, I will give you a chance to address, learn. So yeah, you can roll, basically. You can roll. Just the intelligence +3, I guess.
Intelligence +3. Oh, god damn it.
Don't you still have a hero point left at this point?
I do.
Reroll it.
Yeah, I can re-roll it.
Last year, interact.
Okay. I shall do that. Don't accidentally close Owlbear. That would be bad.
That would be bad.
Yeah!
Okay. You're for a moment, you're confused because you never learned anything about any of the other ships. You only learned about the one you needed to stow away on. But if you guys want to arrange yourselves, because you're interested, like on the beach somewhere up here, up to the just north of where everyone's landing, so you guys can all be watching. As you were, like, you didn't know that, but, like, as people are stepping off, there is some really high-level nobility or, like, relatively... No, Kaiser. You and Halara are busy. I'm sorry. It's been God knows how. It's been 4 hours, but, like, I know for a fact she would not let you go.
You would not have the strength.
I don't know what time it would be.
You're the alien corpse meme. But yes, so at the front of this, you recognize a rather well-decorated admiral from Onpinze named Theron Zeji. You recognize High Chaplain Min Ro, who is, not really the most famous person, but like you actually are surprised that you have come across her name a couple of times. She's maybe not the highest religious figure in all of Onpinze, but you know that she has made a bit of a name for herself as a really well-respected chaplain. And Magistrate Velo Trell. I mean, double make sure that is the name I gave him, because my brain swaps between Velo and Vero. It is Velo. Magistrate Velo Trell, who is probably the highest profile person here. He is one of the members of the theocratic clergy in Onpinze, which is, considering Onpinze is a theocracy, he's really up there. This is effectively like one of the cabinet members in the U.S. visiting, or basically an aide to the president, or say the prime minister. I'm not entirely. Do prime ministers typically have a cabinet around them, or like advisors? I guess.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, a secretary of secretary level like significance. This is a really high level member of Onpinze politics, who is stepping off the boat. All three of them flanked by several Marines that are keeping them safe. And Admiral Zay, Laprasura is out here to actually meet them. So is just about everyone else. I think, yeah, Bled is probably the only one that's not out, because he's probably keeping guard on Raoul. Who else do I have in here that is actually on the crew?
Would Isaac know if any of these people or have reason to believe that any of them are involved with, or like are responsible for like taxes in Anpinze?
That's a good
It's not like
question.
it's not
does
super
tax evasion.
it's not super important or not. I'm just knowing. I just want to know whether or not Isaac should be scowling at them or not. I'll roll that knowledge check if I need to.
One moment. I am double checking my notes because I completely forgot what Velo is magistrate over specifically. He's.
Isaac wouldn't even need to know it. Like, just would he have reason to think that?
I mean, he looks fancy as fuck.
All right.
Like
Isaac is
this man's
scowling at them.
wearing incredibly fine clothing. Yes, so I would need to double check my notes. It's not here on the readout. This is one reason I'm redoing a whole lot of things, is so I can actually get a lot of finer details in.
Yeah, no problem.
But yes, the Theron G, Admiral G, stands forward and just, Captain Lacrasura, I am glad to see you are among the living. I see you have done a job of setting up camp. I imagine we're going to have a lot to do around here. And Lacrasura actually gives a polite bow, considering that both of them are to some level nobility, which kind of trumps the military decorum. And so Lacrasura is like, we have done our best. There have been complications. This island is not agreeable to habitation. So there have been many mistakes along the way. And G is like, I see. Well, we shall be changing that in due time, I imagine. Magistrate Trell, I am sorry to inform you, it does not look like we will have a beach house to accommodate you. And Trell just kind of waves it off. Oh, do not worry yourself with me. I expected to be roughing it for quite some time, and I have brought a personal tent for myself. Do not worry, I will be well accommodated.
After hearing Trell's voice for the first time, Isaac is rolling his eyes.
Moss looks at Isaac and is like, we still have that poison soup, right?
Oh, God.
SALIRA runs over to them. You do not dare.
And then Isaac puts his hands up and he says, I didn't say anything.
Chaplain Min, by the way, her full name is actually Isaiah Rowe Min, but I believe the way I had it structured initially was that Rowe would actually be like the surname at the end of the given name at the end of the sentence, sort of like the reverse order stuff that we see in like Japan. But I guess I changed that. But yeah, Chaplain. There are things I'm like, oh, I thought I had that a different way. But yeah, Chaplain Min looks around and kind of sniffs and scowls at like the air. I understand what you might be talking about, good captain. This island stinks of corruption. We will have to deal with that, I suppose.
Just when he says corruption, I whisper to Moss, "That's not the only that's not the only corruption she smells."
But yes, Lacrasura bows again. If you would all wish to discuss more about how we are handling the camp, I may show you to our impromptu battle room. Admiral G nods and motions for basically his entire repertoire to follow. His not repertoire, entourage, that's what I'm looking for, to follow. And so the rest of them head back into camp. Let me get the lasso for this.
SALIRA is going to kind of hide behind DOLOK.
You say that, but you were standing out in front initially. You immediately caught the eye of Trell. who, as he's walking by, just looks over and comments. Now, oh god, I'm trying to remember what the... Let me look at the pins, because I have all these things all over the place, because I am not organized.
I imagine
Okay.
that when she was...
That's what he does. You just hear that screeching.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was one of my nephews downstairs.
I figured.
I thought it was a cat.
No, cats sound more pleasant.
No, they sound way different.
Yeah, I know, but like, I imagine that when she was out like this, it was more like, she had been looking to see what was going on, but then the moment that she had realized who they were, she had like ducked behind DOLOK. But yeah, they probably still saw her.
Yeah. He just turns and like he's the only one that pauses at the retinue, although his that was also the word I was looking for. Basically the rest go on ahead without him for a bit. He pauses with his own Marines contingent and looks over at you in fascination. Just open fascination on his face. Hamizisha. My, I did not expect there'd be royalty among us. He bows gracefully. Pray tell, what are you doing on this island?
She steps out from behind DOLOK and is panicking a little bit on the inside, but she quickly straightens her face and straightens up and looks all like the royalty that she definitely is. I have come on this expedition as a representative of Katagan, and to see whether or not this island could be of future use. Or danger.
Give me a bluff check.
Okay, what do I need for that? Oh, okay, so that's a +4. Oh, well, I was going to add, but I can do that just off the cuff. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. My rolls have been so bad.
You got this. The heart of the cards.
Go force. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Okay.
I was actually thinking I'd have to cover for SALIRA, but no. I'm like, damn, she's a natural.
Yeah.
He raises a brow, and just, I see. A wise course of action. Although I would say it may contend with Anpinze's interests. Maybe, perhaps, we should work out negotiations in the near future, should this island prove profitable for both countries. I look forward to speaking with you again, but I must leave.
Of course, Magistrate. I was thinking the exact same thing the moment that I saw you, and that we could use the island to benefit both of the countries to the best of our ability.
Naturally. Please, do have a good rest of the evening. I imagine I will be disposed.
Of course.
I turn to Moss. I say, "Hey, Moss, do any of your mushrooms help with nausea? Because I'm about to throw up."
I wonder if SALIRA still doesn't like the idea of that poison soup.
She just goes back to DOLOK, Moss, and Isaac and just, like, plumps over, like, her hands are on her knees.
I cross my arms and just say, "Friend of yours?"
That is one of the most important men in Anpanze.
Oh, I could tell.
Just
from the smell.
I was about to say.
Isaac, that could have been a very bad political position, because even though that I am Krillian, I am mostly of the royal family for Katakan.
And Krillian also gets even more complicated because Krillia is currently under Onpin control. So
Exactly.
Ah,
Yeah, so
Ooh.
Isaac should at least know that, hopefully.
yeah.
okay. Okay, so not friends then.
We'll try
Uh.
to keep our distance from that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, and on that note, I think we can start wrapping the session here. This is going to be the end of Arc 1 for the Hunger of Mahar VOLN Surf and Turfall comes to a close.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you all enjoyed it immensely. We will be taking a break as we do a Cyberpunk campaign as I basically build up a lot of the background stuff for this campaign. Where are my notes on this? We will be when we pick up, it will be Arc 2. Everyone will have been kitted out with their new stuff. Arc 2 is titled Brazed in the Wilds. So, I'm going to be looking forward to that one. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to catch you all on the flip side.
Goodbye!
See y'all around.